Is that?
And I thought you replayed it on your end.
It's shiny!
No!
No way!
I've had a shiny Rufflet! We've got a Numel. Buzz. We got a Ferroseed. We got the Blitzel. Oh my god! I was only just talking about this and I was only just talking about that! Somebody clip that! What the actual... Hold on. Dynamax form. Oh, G-Max. Yep, called it. They're gonna do Metagross. It's their only choice.
They have no choice.
But it is their only choice. They've got no other Mons to Dynamax. They've got no other Mons entirely. This is their only Mon.
Yeah. Party. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's.
Galarian Moltres, you monster!
Let me guess. He won.
He one-shot the Metagross and he didn't even Dynamax!
Wow. Jesus, honestly, that says something. That says a lot.
Holy... 3 attacks in a row! What a flip! I was going to say if he got 4 protects. There we go, I disabled protect!
But now you're,
It doesn't affect my channel! You see, that's the... Oh, hey. Hey, there's... So, that should be around there. Dude! Dude! Yo! Please, somebody clip that. Oh my god. Somebody clip that for me! Somebody please!
He's just like, oh, that should be here, and boom, Master Ball.
Yeah, cause when I messaged you, I was like, okay, oh god, crap, and I literally sat down at my computer, got the link up for the UK one, and I literally had my had a glass of milk, a couple of biscuits, and I was literally like, right, I'm ready to go.
Yes! 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 Let's go! 105!
105, awesome! A square! It's...
Oh wait, why are we going that way? We should go this way. Is there any places to eat? Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Ow! That is the first time that's ever happened to me. I look at the map, come back, and what happens? Yeah, and trust me, holy moly, is it huge.
Dude, I kind of want to make it bigger.
Well, this is a good start, to be fair.
Yeah, oh, but the bridge is in the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
You can make it bigger this way.
I think...
God damn it.
I got Ace Pilot.
This won't happen again. It's fine. It's fine, Clan.
It happens.
Huh. Is that done it? Is
Wait,
DJ
what?
done it?
Wait, what? What was I MVP?
Huh.
Someone clip that for me, please.
Oh. Well,
There we go. 8, 9, 4, 2.
What? Zero! They got 0!
Oh dear.
We're really beating the races.
We clapped them!
Oh my god, we just completely whitewashed them.
We want the
Flareon and Umbreon, and then my females are normally Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon and Espeon. And Espeon's a great mon. There's no doubt about that. I like Espeon. It's one of my favourite Gen 2 Pokemon. But then again, I've always liked the evolutions. I've always had such solid designs. Sylveon, not too bad. Not the worst design out there, that's definite. But the other ones have had really No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh! No way! Absolutely no way! Yes! 640 eggs! Get in there!
Yeah, that's a beautiful moment. That's such a beautiful moment.
Yeah.
I can't. I should look just a tiny.
Why'd you do
Oh
that?
god.
I bombed myself and blamed me Brock!
Oh,
I threw the bomb right at him and it has exploded. What's that thing?
Running away.
It's only one spider, jeez.
One spider means one couple of there'll be more.
Oh, there's another one.
See what I mean?
Look at these big spiders. Kill them with fire, Frozen says. Oh, there's a little pussycat here. Oh, somebody's clip that, please. First time! Let's go! Oh my god, that was the first one. First one. First one. First one. No, you don't. When she's fully qualified, when they're if they're happy with her qualifications and all that, she'll have the manager position. Wait, what? Ah! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
awesome! Right, I'm on clip.
156 eggs! Let's go!
Well, okay, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm on
Oh,
clipping
I knew there was a slight tint of different colour. We got her! Yeah, I'll keep now then.
Oh god damn it! I didn't know I was going to do it straight away.
I didn't either. I didn't either. Oh boy, that was unexpected.
I just want to. Hang on. Come on! Come on!
Come on, we don't want you locked out.
One more! Come on! Shut up! Shut up!
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. This is I, DJ Danny88. And today, my voice is changing apparently. Sorry about that. But yes, today we are obviously continuing on with more of the Honkai Star Rail Amphoreus starting chapter, as we would probably call it. The first chapter in its many chapters. Technically, you're going to say 8 chapters for short. But yes, we're obviously playing more of this today. Hopefully, this might be the last stream of this today. Might be the last stream of this today, at least until the next story patch. But yeah, you know. Obviously, while between streams from yesterday and today, I've not moved an inch. As you can probably tell, well, I've moved slightly back a couple of steps, but just because I didn't want to actually accidentally activate the next part of the story, you know. That's the main reason why. But since then, I've actually fully built up the Remembrance Trailblazer. Because luckily, you can actually unlock all the, well, you've got access to all like the domains and everything for like getting all the stuff. Yes, the Echo War things are also accessible straight away for a lot of people. They do warn you though, if you do them, they could be like, it could spoil story aspect. But they do give you that warning, which is fair. It's fair. Because the Echo War stuff is like story related anyways. Some more vanilla. But I've done all of it, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so obviously the traces are all done, the relics are all done. It may not be the most perfect of relics down the line. I mean, the headpiece, perfectly done. The handpiece, perfectly done. I wish it wasn't effect hit rate, I wish it was something else. The torso, pretty decent. Didn't really need a crit rate there, honestly, but I'll gladly take the effect resistance. Obviously, you got the speed boots. Would have been nicer if that last one was crit damage. The Beggars Can't Reducers. Obviously, the Planet Spear. Obviously, well, you can probably figure out straight away that it didn't roll very much into crit damage, but it did roll twice into speed, so I can't really complain. And of course, we got the Energy Regeneration Rope, which has speed, defense, HP, and all that. But I wish the break effect was actually crit damage again. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. We've still got a decent chunk of speed on it. A little bit faster than the Herter, but by about 4 speed. But the thing is that when you consider the fact that obviously this character will, as soon as you summon, it'll give her extra crit damage. And obviously the crit damage that we get from the effect of the Herter's talent, really, well, I say talent, ability trace. It basically just adds the, basically adds it to the whole team when we got Remembrance. Currently building up another Erudition character, but I have to maybe do that more tomorrow when my stamina, well, I say my stamina, my Trailblaze power resets, because I've got them to this. I'm going to push them up to about, I'm going to try and push them all the way up to 11 out of 12, but I'm going to have to use one more Tracks of Destiny to get this one done, just so I can access everything else, and then it'll be done diddly done. But yeah, it's just so that basically I do that, I can get Saval basically sorted out with. I need a different torso piece. Realistically, I should not be really holding on to that in possession, well, in the slots, but aside from that, yeah, she's got a pretty decent chunk of crit rate, pretty decent chunk of crit damage, so there is all that. I'm just hoping that if I can get a crit damage torso, it will basically cover what I need. But obviously her stats look low at the moment, but that's just because her current max is level 70, so I just need to do this twice, and then I'll probably do the Echo War twice as well, and then after that I can use whatever I want from it instead. So yeah, there is a lot to consider. At least I don't have to worry about the Eidolons, because obviously thanks to our E1, the basic attack basically hits adjacent targets, which is pretty decent. Yes, her skill, I believe, hits only adjacent targets. Yeah, it hits the main target and adjacent targets. So it's not like full on, but because I've set her in a certain way that she's going to keep getting like action advance, action advance, action advance, action advance, it's going to be a little bit easier. So realistically, I'm hoping if I get a crit damage torso, I get some crit rate from it. If I can get that crit rate a little bit higher, even if it gets close to 60%, it'll still be fine. Oh god, she's singing again. But yeah, who would have thought? A character we got free at the beginning of Honkai Star Rail, and when I mean free, I mean literally the registry thing that we basically got, that's permanent for any new account. For any new accounts, basically, giving a free copy of Saval without having to pull for it off the banner. Yeah, she's going to be very useful, for definite. Just a shame that they didn't actually feature her on this banner. Because, what characters did... Sorry, hold on. What characters did they feature on the banner? Asta, Natasha, and Moze. If I had to replace... Well, swap out one of them, I probably would have swapped out Natasha for Saval as a featured character instead. Just my opinion. I'm not saying Natasha's bad or anything like that to some degree, but she's not as effective as she used to be. Especially when you compare her to like characters like, well, especially when you compare her to another 4-star character that you can actually access, which is of course, where are they? Where are they? Well, I say one 4-star, technically 2, because one that's a lot better is of course Lynx. I haven't really built them up. I've only just gotten them up to like level that point to get to the 5th thing, just so I can get the extra pull that it gives you, well, extra free pulls. But yeah, Lynx and Gallagher here are probably better options for like healing aspect as a 4-star unit than Natasha, in my opinion. Pretty easy to build too, and very, very consistent. Very consistent. And in my opinion, more SP friendly, skill point friendly. So basically, you can save yourself skill points by using those units instead. So it's not so bad. But yeah, obviously last time we left off here, which basically stopped. We have to continue the bit of the story. According to somebody, I am about just over 2.5 to 3 hours away from the end of the story. They didn't spoil me, luckily, of what happens. They just said that basically, yes, you are about 2.5 to 3 hours from the end of the story. So if that is correct, we should be fine, shouldn't we? So yes, obviously I'm running, instead of Pella, I'm running Yasmin, aka Trailblazer, should I say, instead on the team. We got Puppet Herter as well as the Herter. But yeah, I do need to get Saval built up. Once I do, outside Pure Fiction, I would say that Puppet Herter is not going to be used as much, but inside Pure Fiction, she's going to be used a lot. But yeah, Pure Fiction is going to be super, super easy thanks to these characters. Infectamunda, that's a very valid point. 1 second while I just check. Oh yeah, just a heads up for anybody who's obviously watching and have done this. Diamond Universe is getting double points basically for the remainder of this patch. You have to get to level 100 as soon as you can. If you get to, obviously you get me double points, so it should be a lot easier this time around. But you have to complete this because this one is going away. This Divergent Universe is going, as in going, gone. We're getting a brand new one basically in patch 3.1, which means more rewards, new light cone, well, new free-to-play light cone basically, for Remembrance, which is, it was a little obvious off the top of my head as well. I said this to a few people I know. I feel like Remembrance light cone is definitely going to come to the Herter shop. I just didn't know when, but it has been like unintentionally confirmed that we are getting it in 3.1, which is fine. But as far as I know, they did mention on official channels, by the way, on official channels, that this is going to be replaced by an Amphoreus themed one. So it's no longer going to be the Human Comedy, it's going to be something else. Don't know its title. Obviously, I've done the requirements for these simulated universes. Obviously, if you're a new account, try to do these simulated universes if you can. Yes, they are in-game mostly focused, but if you play it, your cards right, and your characters right, you'll be able to get through all these game modes without problem, which means once you do that, well, you'll be done. Wait, first time completion reward. Oh, I haven't done the latest difficulty on that. Oh, well, I need to do that, don't I? That's fine. I didn't realise. It's fine. But yeah. Anyways, luckily I've already completed like all the sort of like daily stuff. I'm up to 152 pulls now, which is fantastic. Thank you, Gift of the Odyssey, especially for this. And I get another 6 pulls from that as well. I'm saving up my pulls at the moment, guys. I would have. Here's the thing, guys. I had a bit of a dilemma in the back of my head earlier on. I was thinking, right, do I save my pulls up because I need to get a Glare and Robin, because Robin is going to be a rerun character, or do I try to see if I can get this light cone, because this is Herta's best in slot, and it makes her SP positive this way. But that's the thing. I don't know if I want to. It has benefits, yes, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to do it? Because while it's SP positive, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe when the Herta reruns and I know there's no characters what I want, and I've got loads and loads of pools and such, then maybe I'll consider it. But right now, at the moment, I've already got like an idea of what characters I want to get from upcoming patches. Well, when I say an idea, I've already got one character definitely that I'm definitely pulling for, because I think they're going to get the whole like Acheron treatment, where they're going to be absolutely bonkers good in Amphoreus than anywhere else. Yeah, I'm going to get them. I don't know if I'm going to get their personal Lycum though. That's the thing. And then next patch, I don't know what characters I'm going to go for, because I know what the 2 characters we're getting, which is Chibi and Mide, or Mide. I don't know how they pronounce it in actual English. I know how they pronounce it in Japanese, but I don't know how they pronounce it in English, and that's the main language we're obviously talking in. Well, I'm talking in, not the game, because I'm playing it in Japanese dialogue. But yeah, it's just basically that. I don't know about anybody else, but if I had, like, I don't know, if someone, like, came out of the blue and said, oh, here you go, 100 free pulls, pull for Jade, I'd actually do it. But I'm not asking people to just do that. I'm not demanding it or anything like that. I'm just saying it'd be a funny thing if it happened, you know? But if it did actually happen, I would actually pull for Jade, because Jade would actually benefit my Herta team more, because obviously her capabilities just make the Herta so much easier to play. But yeah, you know, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I was about to say beggars can't be winners. Technically true, but not at the same time. But yeah, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I don't know if that phrase is used outside the UK, but who knows? But yeah, so let's see. I'm just trying to think, what are we missing? So we're missing this, which I would imagine will be coming up soon. We're obviously got to do this. We've got to do this, and then I've got all the Stellar Jades from this specific thing, which is what, 300, 400, 500 Jades. So that's only 500 Jades, but it still accumulates up a little by little by little. And obviously, if you do play the game, guys, don't forget to do your aptitude showcase. Yes, it only gives you like 80 Jades in total, but that's still half a pull. You know, that's still half a pull. It will build up quite quickly. But actually, hold on. Before I get on with the story, I do apologise for waffling on like this, for yapping my mouth off. Obviously, I'm definitely going to do the next stage of Apocalyptic Shadow, but it's a little bit obvious because I've got like max points and max stars basically on the whole endgame stuff. That's what happens when you make sure your account is built enough. You don't need like the best of the best at every single character. If you can get, I would say, if you get one specific team for one side and one or two specific teams for the second half, you'll be golden. So one half you want to be maybe running like a Firefly break team. That's just my opinion, because Firefly break team really benefits you. If you've got Firefly, Runmate, Lingshot, and Foog, you're set up on that team. Even if you don't have like E1, S1s, if you just have E0, S0, you know, you're not going to have any issues. And it's not difficult to get like a really strong light cone for Firefly, even on the free-to-play side. It's just basically the Herter shop. Well, the Herter Bond requirement ones, the ones that you get from the Simulate Universe shops. You could just use the Destruction Light Cone from that, and she'd still be pushing out a lot of damage, because obviously the attack scales into break effect as well. Like, you get so much attack, it actually scales into break effect as well. That's what makes her really good. She's one of those dual stats. She can run attack and break effect, but she doesn't need to just focus on one before the other. She can literally have both in tandem. And that's what makes her good. Luckily, with a lot of characters, you can get a lot of free-to-play stuff. I don't have a lot of characters that do have their personal light codes. Let me just have a look. So, characters who have their personal light codes, if you exclude the standard banner, because I'm not going to include the standard banner because you will eventually get those, but they're not limited, you know? So the only 5-star limited banner light codes I've got are, of course, Fireflies, personally. But that's because I needed another one, because I unfortunately have this one on my Jingliu. So that kind of makes sense. And obviously the other personal light cone I've got is, of course, the one for my Acheron. But that's just because this... The only reason why is because this one benefits me because of break effect added on top. And then obviously you got like the extra effects as well. Whereas with Acheron's, this makes her not only more SP... I wouldn't say SP friendly, but it basically makes her charge faster, if that makes sense. It basically charges her ultimate faster. Those are the only times when I've bought the limited light cones, but they're worth it, you know? So, yeah, anyways, we are going to... Right, so I'm gonna just get on with the story while I've got a chance. Because obviously otherwise I'm gonna be sat here for ages, and I'm gonna be like what, 7 hours before I know it in stream. Because yes, I've only started the stream about what, just about half an hour ago, but I've been waffling on for about what, 22 minutes. But I like to, just make sure you guys are kept up to date, because I don't want you like thinking, wait, when did you build that character? Did you actually do this? Did you do that? Sorry, just someone sent me something to that. It's just a bit something to be worth chuckling at. And yes, Kim, I knew you would say yes, because you know that I do waffle on a little too much. But it's like I said, I don't mind talking. It's just something I do. It just feels like I'm at least adding something to the conversation, basically. That's basically all it is. So, yeah. So basically, all my Remembrance Trailblazer is built. Don't mind the crit damage, like I say, or the crit rate. Once I get E6 Trailblazer, the crit rate issue won't be required. But let's see, I've got 214.9% crit damage. So let's see. So you add the 80% thanks to Herta's talent. So that puts her at 294. So I'm getting about 35.3 crit damage. 35.3% crit damage added to the whole team, basically. So that means basically she'll be shooting over... No, sorry, no, 35.3 plus the 24% that you are guaranteed from the trace ability, from the actual support talent, which is obviously this one. It does say equal to 12% of her crit, of Mem's crit damage. Well, Mem's crit damage is, of course, going to be the same as the Remembrance Trailblazer, so it kind of makes sense. But you need to have the Memo Sprite out for the talent to work. That's what you just need to remember. So yeah, basically I'm going to get like, what? 59% crit damage added on to the Herta. Basically from the actual, not only her talent adding more crit damage onto the Trailblazer Remembrance, thanks to having an addition other than her in the team, but also that crit damage will be pushed over to the whole team as well. So basically, not only is she going to benefit from the crit damage, but so will Puppet Herta, and so will Aventurine. Aventurine gets more crit damage, which will help him with his follow-up attack damage output. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable, Cube. I know you're at work at the moment. I know the times you usually do your work times. I just remembered as well, this is the last shaker worth of like my previous sneak energy tub. Basically, the one that I'm having right now is the last of what I had before. So that is now empty. I can go on to my new flavor next time I stream, which is great. But yeah, let's see how much damage difference we now get now with the Herta with the Remembrance Trailblazer build. I wish I had a bit more crit damage, but I'm not going to complain about the stats. I didn't even have to craft... Well, I had to craft something, but I didn't have to use self-modeling resins. I got 2 speed boots from 500 relic remains. I can't complain. So anyways, let's get on with the story. Yeah, the good thing is, because you're only listening in, you don't have to worry about the actual dialogue, because you can't understand Japanese, Cube, so you're fine. I cannot believe that that character is voiced by Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd, though. Who is a Hersher in that game, if I remember correctly. Hersher being an emanator of Honkai Impact 3rd before anyone asks. That's what it's equivalent to, basically. Oh, God. Actually, that's one thing I'm just going to mention to you, Cube, actually. Prepare to get a few chuckles during the story, because you're going to get a few Yoda conversations. As in Star Wars Yoda conversations. Oh, that's actually quite neat. That's actually quite neat. Yeah, I think I'm definitely, like what's been said, about 2.5 hours to 3 hours, I'll probably be finished with the story. So this is going to make me go to a shorter sort of like stream today, but am I complaining? Not really. Because we've done like 3 streams of this. There's the Titan Whisper. Oh wow, that looks impressive. Yeah, this looks really impressive. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need to go for that second option. Yeah, that makes sense on your part, Castoris. That makes sense. I knew that was going to be said. Ali Megan, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to go. Drop that code for a dance to either way. And I'm doing quite well. Thank you very much for asking, Ali. Obviously, just going through the story at the moment on Honkai Impact Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, I was talking about Honkai Impact Third a moment ago. That just went into my actual mouth instead. So we're playing Honkai Star Rail's Amphoreus Chapter 1 is the best way of putting it. So I don't know how many chapters it will be indefinitely. I know that obviously it's going to be 8 patches worth, but one of those could be an epilogue for all we know. But yeah, all at the moment just doing well. Yeah. I'm always watching chat. I obviously just need to keep looking at the subtitles as well. Right, so this is actually an impressive looking area. It doesn't really matter because obviously I know that obviously people are in different time zones, so it doesn't really bother me. One could say good morning, one could say good afternoon, one could say good evening. It doesn't matter to me because I know that obviously that's what time of the what time zone you're probably in, basically, if that makes sense. That spear has gone yeet over the side there. What country? I'm streaming from the UK, United Kingdom. Thankfully not in London. Right, is there anything else here? Oh, wait. Can we actually activate these? Oh, we can actually activate these. Is it worth doing that, though? Oh. Yeah, it is definitely a nice place, as long as you don't live in London. You'll be fine if you don't live in London. But yeah, obviously I've got a few friends from the US, so I know very much about that. Yeah, I did see that as well, Q, don't worry. Right, just flying down here because I just want to see exactly what's happening down here.
Yep.
Right, where are you going? Okay, so we can't... Oh! That's an actual enemy. Huh! Okay, time to test out the Remembrance Trailblazer. I haven't been to the US before. I've definitely been to London once or twice. Right, here we go. Didn't want to press that. Let's see. Want to go to Q? Right. So, mem support. So, let's have a look at this. Yeah, so mem puts my crit rate up to 81.6%. So, that's actually really good. Look at the crit damage output, though. That's high. That's genuinely high. Oh, I was wrong. It's 60.5%. Yeah, everyone's welcome to ask me questions. I don't have any issues with that. Okay, so I got like 48% true damage as well. Let's see how much damage I do here. Not a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the memo sprites actually have a health bars as well. But they're not like too easy to spot. But you can see them. Alright, just get my quill and pen out. Yeah, that's pretty decent, actually, chunk damage-wise. I won't complain about that. Okay, so it looks like the spear has gone onto the other side. So, and we can obviously can't go on through this because obviously that's blocking the way. But we can activate this. I may end up exploring stuff and all that, but you know, it's just something I do. Okay, so I fixed that, but actually that's a very low point. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I wanted it to go that way, but it's fine. Let's see. Probably not at the moment, if anything. It's just because obviously, since I'm in the middle of the stream, I want to try and focus on this game as much as I can. Like I said, I can talk and all that, but obviously not able to look at anything properly on the side. Alright, I know about to progress we have to go up that way anyways. Like I say, it'll all depend realistically. Alright, okay, so right. So I can't. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I actually genuinely thought I was going to have trouble with that. I genuinely thought I was going to have trouble actually moving that boulder. It moved enough for me to break the box. Alright, do that. Ultimate. Like I said, I'll think about it sooner, so don't worry. Wow, that did a lot more damage, that ultimate attack. G-Bus. Right, use that to purify, which means I can go over here and grab that because we lost it, because obviously once you go over to a certain point of the floor, it kind of does that. Right, right. It's time for if I can turn back time. If I can find a way. No, I wasn't going for a different song there. Before anyone says it. Wait, turn the bass. Oh, okay. I didn't realise you could do that. Right. Let's reverse you. Well, you learn something new every day, apparently, guys. On this. You do learn something new every day. Okay, so this puzzle, so it's 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, hold on. I know how to do this puzzle now. There we go. Yeah, some of these puzzles aren't as actually difficult as the clocky ones. Yeah, like I say, I don't really intend to add like a lot of people to my Discord like willy-nilly, if that makes sense. So please understand that. Okay, so go roll this ball down here. I'll reverse it. Oh! I got an achievement by getting run over by a boulder. Well, ran against a boulder, should I say. Well, that's something to remember. Easy achievement. Right. That. Okay, so Mem's charge is 100%. By doing that, we get action advance on the Herter. That's what makes Remembrance Trailblazer really, really good, by the way, guys. Just because, obviously, if you use Remembrance Trailblazer, you do get an action advance immediately, as well as putting that extra crit damage on the actual team. So it's worth it. Okay, where is this spear going? Okay, it's going up. Top floor. Coming up. Top floor. Evil, maniacal people up here. Just joking, of course. Oh, there we go. Got the treasure. That's not too bad. It wasn't too much of like a diversion there. I can accept this bit. Oh, we got that now unlocked, so that's now done. What about this? Okay, so this is why I couldn't get this one, because this was in the final area. Okay. That is all good. Right, continue the bit of the story. Oh. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely option I would have picked. I don't know why, but I like Caceres' design. It just looks really, really good. I know that a lot of people out there are like, oh, but Caceres doesn't look that good compared to her actual art model, her artist rendition of her. And I'm like, her in-game model looks good, though. There's nothing wrong with it in model. Because at least her in-game model, basically, you know, it's really, really nice. And I know that a lot of people are like, but she doesn't look that good because obviously she looks dead inside. And I'm like, when you realise what Caceres is all about, you understand that. The design is there for a reason. Oh, hold on. Did someone use my... Oh, someone's been using my characters on the support thing. I know that earlier on it was you, Cube, who did it. Well, it might have been early on, or it might have been from yesterday's, but someone obviously used my characters, and it was, yeah, definitely you, Cube. Hey, Manny, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Don't worry, I knew what you meant. Because I know that you're from the LSW server, so I do know that well. And how do I remember that you're from the LSW server? Because you tend to post those gifs of cows with hair. You see, I got a decent memory. Right, just need to continue on the story as well. So I'm just double checking everything. I know, but I don't need to keep checking this, but it's just best to check. Oh yeah, if anyone does pick up Honkai Star Rail for the first time or anything like that, well, plan to at least, let me know, and then I can give you my invitation code, so then we can get we both get extra rewards as well, like extra Stellar Jades, etc., which is not a bad thing by any means. At least the upside, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, of course, guys. At least in my opinion, this is actually a good time to pick up the game for the first time, because of one reason. Because if you pick up this game for the first time and you get enough pulls, you can literally get Verherta, and she's going to absolutely dominate a lot of like enemies throughout the game, without question. She'll probably end up dominating a lot of big fights as well. I say that because obviously some of the enemies are weak to ice during the whole like story progress, which is quite surprising. But yeah, she's probably one of the best units you could probably pick up right now, for definite. And obviously, if you did pick up the hurt and you got still loads and loads of pulls and you want like more 5 stars, if I had to suggest another 5-star, you could another couple of 5 stars you could probably go for, if you first pick up the game, of course. Probably Lingsha for definite, because she's literally the best abundance character in the game currently. Technically, you could say another character is, but they're not rerun yet. Well, they haven't rerun recently, so yeah, it's kind of difficult to get them. Whereas Lingsha is now. And if I had to say another character you could probably go for, depends how many pulls you get. But I would suggest obviously getting Verherta, then Lingsha, and if you got more than enough pulls now, or you'll get plenty of pulls later on, you could either go for Jade, which you don't need to, just an option, of course, because there are other options you can use in place of her, or you can just wait until the second phase and get the new, well, get one of the other rerun characters, which will be Robin, which is going to be your best harmony unit in the game. I tend to remember all this off the top of my head a lot of the time. Yes, I don't have Robin in my account right now, but I do have an alternate account that allows me to access her right now. So, I know how good she is. Okay. Right. Wait, I wonder actually if they'll let us have control of Castories if this is the case. Because I wouldn't mind trying to see what she's like. I swear I've heard this voice somewhere.
年代を推測できますので、軽く商品。
Right, I may as well just get them all. Why not? Who knows? These could be something later down the line. We don't know.
ここが記憶の中とはいえ、散財はほどほどにしておいて。
I've got enough credits to afford all that. Like 20 odd million credits. So I don't need to worry about that.
もう結構です。
あれ、他の商品は見ないのかい？じゃあ今日の祭典で生き延びられたらぜひまた来てくれよな。
あの武器からは血の匂いがしました。彼は隠そうとしていましたが、
Oh,
死の
okay.
痕跡は壮観ですが、彼の話は嘘ではありませんでした。あの武器は間違いなく。
Okay, so you now have an idea of that, which is good.
おい、継承者、黄金へ笑わせるな。メデイモスは臆病者だ。あいつと一緒にクレムノスを出て行った奴らは天罰の矛の面汚し、恥ずべき逃亡者だ。
Just had to adjust my hoodie. I'm just trying to keep myself warm. It's not as cold as it was like a week or two earlier. Well, a week or two before, but you know, it's still not warm at the same time.
でもメデイモスが最強の戦士なのは間違いない。
Oh,
彼さえ出ていくことを
got
選ん
me
だ
right for a
今、
second.
私たちは誰に従えばいいの？
何をふぬけたことを。オーリパン王がクレムノスの真の指導者がまだ倒れてないだろう。王は今もこの城を守り続け、諦めずに偉大なるタイタンを目覚めさせようとしている。王をおそばでお支えしていれば、俺たちも過去の栄光を取り戻して、また敵を制圧
At least the upside, like I said, if people are listening in but they're not watching, at least they won't have to get spoiled if they do the story themselves, because it'll be all. I'm doing all in Japanese dialogue, so it's harder to understand unless you do speak fluent Japanese, of course.
当たり前ですが、当時の人たちはまだあの王のケツ。
I wouldn't mind.
殺害されたのです。
Oh. Well, that was a twist.
私はモーディス様が臆病風に吹かれて出て行ったとは思いません。先ほどの話を聞けたおかげで、私たちのいる時代がいつ頃なのか。
Yeah, I will say, when Caceres becomes a playable character, I'm picking her up instantly, just like that, you know.
では、今ある情報をまとめましょう。 モーディス様は一族を率いて
Mind you,
オクヘイマに身を寄せました。
there is one character that I've heard about that might be getting a different element and path, but it hasn't been confirmed yet.
クレムノスは戦士を集め祭典を開いている。どうやら私たちは
like an existing, well, a character that we know that's actually coming, but they're getting a different path and element. What the heck is that emote? What the heck is that emote? Hold on. Oh, scared emote. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I was like, I couldn't tell. The problem, the only thing that I don't like about some, well, the one thing I don't like about the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat, if the sprite is to a point too small, they don't make it bigger, you know? It does make you wish they make the sprites a little bit bigger sometimes. Especially when they ask you for it in multiple different sizes, that's even funnier. Obviously, I've got my own emotes, of course, but they're all like Eevee themed. Yeah, all my emotes are like Eevee themed, but that's fine because I like Eevee. Literally is my favourite Pokemon. Plus I play a lot of Pokemon content as well, on top. I do play a lot of Japanese RPG style games as well. As well as generic, as well as RPG as well. Not just Japanese RPG, but RPG too. But that's kind of my thing as well. I like good stories. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you have a better plan in mind for this?
ここのルールに従うことですね。採点が開かれているのなら、競技への参加登録をするのもまずは様子を見ながら機を伺いましょう。必要であれば、私がニカドリーの眷属を始末します。
But yeah, when Castories here becomes a playable character, I am definitely, and I mean definitely, going to be getting this character 100%. Whether I'll get her a light cone, I do not know yet. It just depends on if she's effective without the light cone or with the light cone. But if she can be played without her personal light cone, that's fine. But if she's better played with her light cone, then I might have to skim out and get her actual light cone. But that's hopefully depends on the case. Besides, at the moment I've got like over 150 pulls, so if I'm lucky with my pulls, I should be able to get the next two characters I need without losing the 50-50. All just depends. Or if I get like the same experience that I did with the Herter, where I lost the 50-50 and got her in like 20 pulls later. In like, what was it? I lost the 50-50 16 pulls, 15 pulls in. And then obviously after that, 20 pulls later, I got the Herter. If that happens in 40 pulls, I won't complain. Plus I got 6 pity as well, so 70 pulls might push me up to soft pity range. We'll see, we'll soon see. It's either that or Amphoreus is going to give me the biggest look ever. I don't know. Touch wood. I'm tapping my desk for that, because that's wood. Luckily solid wood as well. Okay, so I do apologise for waffling on, but it's not like, from what I'm aware of, 2.5 hours to 3 hours, this is the actual story. So I can waffle a little bit here and there and everywhere. Okay.
実に惜しい。あの3人の戦士、あと少しで試練を突破して偉大なるオーリパン王に謁見する権利とクレムノスの勇士の栄冠を勝ち取れたというのに、最後の最後に惜しくも倒れ、天罰の戦辺に切り刻まれてしまいました。
Oh, that's those enemies. Okay.
彼らの勇気を認め、その英霊を受け入れんことを。次のチーム、次の挑戦者はいませんか？オーリパン王が
Oh yeah, that one. We're taking up that challenge. I need to remember I can just click the numbers when I'm getting dialogue choices instead of moving my mouse, so it doesn't cover anything on the screen.
誰も挑戦する勇気がないのですか？クレムノスの輝きの下で栄光をかけて命を燃やしたいとは思わないのですか？
私が行こ
う。またあなたですか？話の通じない人ですね。武器も持たずにクレムノスの祭典に参加しようなんて天罰の矛に対する冒涜ですよ。言ったでしょ。これは3人1組の試練だと。
Okay, that makes sense. So that makes it kind of understandable.
さっさと田舎に帰って放牧でもしていなさい。
私が行こ
まともな会話ができないばかりか耳も悪いとは。これ以上邪魔するようならこちらも容赦はしませんが。
3人1組、これはチャンスかも。あの人と一緒に中に入れるかもし。
あなたたち。
お前たち。
大体わかりました。いいでしょう。共に死にたいという仲間が見つかったのなら好きにしてください。派手な戦いばかり見ていても疲れますからね。雲泥の実力差のあるチームを余興に差し込むのも悪くありません。さあ、唯一のルールは生き延びること。息さえあれば構いません。
One second, I'll just take a long blink.
難関を乗り越え、この世の栄光を勝ち取るか、はたまたクレムノスに魂を残して戦争の養分となるか。
しっかりファイノン様とモーディス様のことを考えてください。
You're not wrong, Amphoreus.
入っていいか。
そんなに死に急ぐとは。まあいいでしょう。これより試練を始めます。では戦士たち、一人ずつ名乗りを上げてくれ。
キャストリスです。
ゴーナウス。
ふむふむ。キャストリス、ゴーナウス。天罰の矛先に照らされた皆さんの顔が見られて実に光栄です。勇気、栄誉、理性、忍耐、犠牲。ニカドリーの五大美徳の名の
We're probably going to get quite a few fights while here.
願わくばその魔死刑がニカドリーを喜ばせ、クレムノスの聖戦の養分とならんことを。
Yeah, we're probably going to get like a few fights during this point. So it's a good thing I've got a really decent team. Oh, may as well grab that while I'm here. I mean, it's right there, so why not? The one thing I find really funny, by the way, guys, is that I've got the highest rank on the world shop currently, but I've still got 805 of these for the world shop. So I'd imagine that we're still really able to collect these unless the world shop doesn't actually expand until you've done the story. Then we'll soon see. I'll find out. I'll find out for sure. If it's not the case, then that's fine. Huh.
わけがわからん。死ぬ運命にあるものに時間を浪費させるとは。
私たちは死ぬつもりはありませんよ。さあ、どうにかして見てください。あそこの壁に2つの燭台があの地面から突き出ている仕掛けを、なんと予言の場、ここにある道具を使って謎を解いてみましょう。
Okay. So obviously we need to do this, which is fine.
Yep.
I may as well just finish off these enemies, just for the sake of it. Besides, I need the not the trace materials. Did I just put that on myself? I did just put that on myself. Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't put that on myself. What am I about? Right, see this? Take this, giant paw! There we go. That. Wow, that's a lot more damage. That's actually a lot more damage now. My god. Obviously, summon you out. And the good thing is that when allies do damage, Mem actually gets like charge. Oh my goodness. Nani? On the damage output. Blooming heck. And to think we're only doing... Yeah, and to think I'm only on like what? Yeah, when you consider the fact that I'm only on E2 as well. Well, E2, remember, it's Trailblazer. And considering that I've not got the best possible stats overall on Verherter, and we're still able to do that much damage is insanely good. So obviously that gives up charge when you use the ultimate. Now she gets that. We get an action advance. Then use her ultimate. That does a lot of damage, and then we get an attack percentage boost as well when we do that. So yeah, Remembrance Trailblazer is going to definitely benefit for her during Pure Fiction. There's no question about that. Like I said, the only thing I need to do though is I need to get the E6. Right, so we need to do this, which is not a difficult one this time around. Okay, so that's one triggered. Yeah, so we need to light them both, which requires us to do that. Yeah, you can't move that because that's too heavy. Right. Right, do that. Action advance immediately. Boom, boom, boom. Boom as well. Do that. And do that. There we go. Perfect. Hey, game time. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing quite well, bud. What is it with these, like, mobile emotes? Right, we can't obviously go for those stairs because obviously it's blocked. And that's just because the boulder will not move. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Hope you're both well at least. And I do say both because obviously you did say you're with your girlfriend at the moment, so I may as well say both to be nice. Wait. Okay. I hear chest nearby, but there's no chest here. Which means only one thing. There is a spear. That I need to grab. Where is that spear? I think it's up here, isn't it? Oh, that's that needs to be purified. Right. Yeah, I think I made the right choice in making sure that Remembrance Trailblazer is faster than the Herter because I need to have that mem support up immediately. Well, I don't need the mem support up immediately, but I need to have the ability to charge straight away. Right. Do this. Bang. And there we go. Yep, this is working out much better. There's only a few things that I really need to do. I need to realistically try and increase the crit rate of my puppet herter.
軟弱であったがゆえに人間の奴隷になり下がってしまった。
Alright, where'd that spear go? Actually. I don't know where the spear went to, but okay. Right, this works in the entire room that we're in, so that's fine. So, come on, keep it rolling, 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 rolling. Keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. Sorry, too much Limp Biscuit in here. Right, so we knock that round, and then we hit it. So then the boulder should knock the stuff out of the way. There we go, that's what I want. There we go. Right, so immediately activate you. I can see why they say you need to make sure that she's as fast as possible. Well, the Trailblazer's got to be as fast as possible. And bang. Decent chunk of damage there. I don't know if you've ever played this game before yourself. Hold on. I need to figure out this one. Right, how do we do this? No, that can't be it. It does that, but it won't. How do we do this one? Right, I'm trying to figure out how do we do this one. I can't think how to do this one, actually. How do we do this one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. So we do that, but what I need you to be is I need you to be down here. Because I can't get to the flame torch otherwise. So how do we do this? Yeah, because I can't do that. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? I know that we need to light up the altar, but we can only do 5? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that doesn't work either. I don't think I need to hit the orange button. I need to get them to hit the blue button. Yeah, because I can't... I can get that one active, but that's not what we're supposed to do, I'm sure. We need to figure out how to do that one? Hold on. Let me see if I can get the puzzle solver. Otherwise I'm going to be here all day. Right, I think I've found one. Right, so it's not that one. There isn't many of these left, by the way, puzzle-wise. Some have missed, but obviously I can go back to them later down the line. Just want to get this one done because it's literally here. Right. Well, that's not the one, because that's a... Right, down, right. So... Right, down, right, up. No, that can't be it either. This is not it. Hold on. Which one is it? It's only 5. Yeah, you can only use 5 movements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not it. Where is it? That's not that area. Hold on. Let me just leave and figure out where it is on the map. And it might give me an idea. So... It's gotta be that one. So it's this one I'm in. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I do apologise like this. I just don't like trying to leave these puzzles if I've started them. I've started, so I need to finish. Left, right. Right, down, right. Oh. What? Hold on. Left, right, right, down, right, left, up, left? What? What does it mean by this? Hold on. Hold on. So, left, right, right, down, right. Left, up. Left. Okay, why is it saying that then? Left, right, right, down, right. That makes no sense. I'm sorry. But that makes no sense. What it's saying here is making no sense. I'm sorry, but that is just bull. I'm not saying the whole, like, word. But that is just... what? You know? kill myself by accident. Okay, hold on. So left, right, right, down, right. We go this way. Oh, that's... There we go. Stupid thing, it's rigged. There we go, finally done it. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more bearable. But still, that is such a pain to deal with regardless. Note to self, guys. If you want to save your sanity, don't do the puzzle straight away like I've just done. You'll save yourself a headache. Right, so where do I need to go again? I think I need to go there, don't I? Yeah, I think I need to go up there. Right, yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh! The boulder! It actually helped kill it. I killed it with the boulder. Well, am I complaining? No. Right, so we do that, we destroy that. This basically knocks that out, and then we're just going to move that back up here. Like so. Oh, I didn't realise there was a chest on that then. I'm going to have to go back over that in, aren't I? I'm sorry for this, guys. I just like collecting all the chests if I can. It should be fine because, you know, I want to stream as long as I want to stream, you know. But I know that this will definitely probably be the last stream of the day for sure. Well, the last stream of this chapter, anyways. I said not the day. This last stream of this chapter, hopefully. Do that. Does that. And boom. Do this. That gives you more power output. There we go. The only thing that would make this team even stronger is if I had a different member of the team, but I need to get them built. It won't take me long to do that, of course. I just got to do it tomorrow when I do the next daily stuff. And like I said, it won't take that long to sort out, thankfully. Right, purify. And that goes down, and ding. All I can imagine now is the Zelda temple music when we succeed in the puzzle. Right, note to self, try not to do those puzzles again, if I can help it. Oh. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so we've lost the thing that basically lets us turn back time, like the good old days. Right, we got that one. So that's good. Right. So, time to do this. The Hand of Zagreus. Oh god. Okay. We get a coin, apparently. And I didn't even realise you can get that done in with the hand active. But okay, fair use. Right, so we do that. Disengage, just so I can get that treasure chest there. Don't know how we're going to get through some of this. I'd imagine that we have to destroy like some crates for sure, but we'll soon see. Like we can't destroy like certain bits for sure, but we can destroy some bits. We can't go further that way. Can't go that way. So how are we supposed to do this? Okay, this is not quite a puzzle per se. Okay, so I think we need to find the coins. That's basically what it's saying to us. Ah, hold on. Oh, maybe not. How are we gonna do this then? Do we have to destroy this? Oh, it is that. It just doesn't light up. There we go. But we got a challenge complete, so that's worth it.
お前たちはこの愚かしい競技のために
どうしてそれ
道中ずっと体内で渦巻く力を抑えていただろう。私の目はごまかせん。お前たちはあの凡庸な王が作り上げた偽りの栄光になど何の興味もないようだ。故に目的を聞くつもりはない。前にも言ったかもしれないが、クレムノスの奥に救う愚かしいものを叩き潰したい。ただそれだけだ。
Just need to get to an itch.
本当の挑戦が始まるようですね。
無意味な消耗だ。彼らは戦場で倒れるべきだった。
Honestly, I know I can go through these with just like Acheron. I understand that, but it should be fine.
これが頼むよ。美人の道子を広げる。
Do that. Do this.
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンド。
Bring down the diamond.
くるくる。私をし不可能はない。
Once I get 100% crit rate, that is gonna, well, from the ultimate effect, it's gonna make it even easier. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's definitely telling you the power of Remembrance Trailblazer. Got charged, so that'll do that. Do that. There we go. I didn't realise I was hitting the enemy, but it's fine. Right, activate you for your charge. Boom, boom, boom. Do that as well. Boom. That obviously activates that. That does that. Bring that. Ultimate. Hey, Frozen, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, bud. Time for the giant Memo Sprite to hit. Obviously, the damage output is not great yet. God, sounds about right. Right, there we go. Got through that bit, so that's fine. Because we did the challenge, we get the actual chest. I get that too. Let me just check my achievement situation quickly. I just got an achievement. Oh, defeat 10 enemies with true damage. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Once you get the remembrance trailblazer, of course. I say it's easy, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, remembrance trailblazer. You do need that. Right, let's get another pull from that done. So let's see, grab that. I got another stranger. There's a stranger in the neighborhood. That can be taken out of context. Yeah, I think I'm doing what? That, yeah, 153 pulls. Yeah, considering I got 650 as well. So I'm gonna hit the. Oh. Oh God. Seems like I missed the fight. You'll trust me. There's a plenty of fights in this. You'll not have to worry. Right, is there any? Oh, I found the bug underneath the face, which is also doing the face. Oh. Oh, it's the merchant. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, buddy. I understand that all too well. I do hope that the pain will go. Well, the pain will subside or recede, hopefully over the weekend for you, because that is not a great pain to experience. You know, it's not so bad. Say, for example, let's say if your foot was a bit in pain or your arm was in a bit of pain, that's bearable then. But obviously, when it's your teeth, it's just like, yeah. If the problem is, if you get a massive toothache, it's gonna make it more painful to move your jaw, which obviously then reacts with the muscles inside your gums, etc. Well, the muscle veins and all that in your mouth, and then obviously it'll hit the veins that are going through your gums, which will actually cause the pain to actually exceed a certain point. Yeah, I had a feeling you probably would not stream tonight as well. I won't blame you. Just make sure you you know, make sure you can actually keep the pain from being too strenuous as such. You describing it is going to cause it to hurt more. I mean, trust me, at this rate, if at one point you will be like, oh, I don't want to open up my jaw, but I need to eat something, you'll be like, right, where's that smoothie maker? I'm going to make a taco smoothie. Doesn't sound very nice, but you know. Not saying anyone wants a taco smoothie either. Doesn't sound very nice at all. Then again, it'd be just as bad as if you said, "Oh, I'll have a burrito smoothie." Just the thought of like, I don't know why, but now I'm picturing you, Frozen, with literally basically like bandages around your jaw and the top of your head, just wrapped around like that. Not in front of your face, of course, but just wrapped around the jaw and the actual top of your head just to keep it in place. And all I can imagine now is you blending up a taco in a smoothie maker, putting a straw in it and sipping on it without having to open up your mouth. I don't know why I can imagine that now. It just doesn't sound right. And it's probably making it worse if I'm trying to make you laugh like that. Especially when you know your tooth's in pain. You try not to laugh at the same time. Oh boy.
振り返って粉々になった死体を見てみろ。あの戦士たちのことは躊躇なく殺したというのに、この汚れた畜生には情けをかけるのか。説明してくれ。お前があの烏合の衆のように愚かではないことを私。
彼はまだ死を恐れています。確かに卑劣で汚れてはいますが、死に値する罪を犯したわけではありません。それはこの世で最も恐ろしい暗闇。放っておけば、先ほどの質問に答えます。私に剣を震わせたのは殺戮への情熱。
行け、畜生。今日のところは命拾いした。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。もう二度とクレムの。
One way to scare somebody.
誤解するな。これはお前の度胸と見識に敬意を表しただけであって、理屈に賛同したわけではない。先の言葉の通りなら、あの瞬間、お前はこの上ない恐怖に打ち勝ち、私の剣の前に立ちはだかったのだろう。
I'm more curious about one thing though. I'm surprised for the actual trope of like making Caceres an elf, if that makes sense. Not like it's a problem or anything like that, but I'm very surprised they went with the trope of that. Then again, I say that, and we've seen like different, like all sorts of races in this game. We've already had fox people, well, half human, half fox. So suppose elves aren't really out of the ordinary at all. They're only like different because of the ears and long life. Okay, so... And yes, I do mean there is actually fox people. Here's a fox person already. Bushy tail included. Okay, so we're in the next room.
Yep.
So this is the next part of the challenge. Okay, so we just need to unlock this bit, which is variable. Knock that out. That gives us a engage miracle orb. Why would you... Why would you have one of those active? Oh, that's why. Doing. I'm a numpty. Of course that's why you would have that there. It's because of this. I swear I heard, I'll have your soul at first. Right, here comes the next fight. Right, so Trailblazer, summon out Mem. Bring out your giant ass key as well. Right, do that. Alright, okay, so that charges up Mem as well. Do that. that gives full charge to Mem. So Mem support activates. So this should mean... Yeah, so I'm at 237% crit damage, 81% crit rate. It's not like the highest crit damage you can probably get, but you know, it's really, really strong, regardless. And then we do ultimate. And zap. Do that. Do this. And flick of the hair and kuru again. Oh my goodness. Them just coming in out of nowhere, just like punch paws. Right, okay, so that was a sneaky corner spot. Very sneaky corner spot. They're camping. They're camping in the corner. Right, do this. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And do that. Do that just so I can get the ultimate active. Zap. And the dead. Yep, this just tells you the strength of, like, Verherta. Honestly, that looks like a mustache. But yeah, that just tells you the strength of the true damage system. It's like how Super Break was when we first got that. I just realized. So that just tells you a lot. Okay, so here's the Miracle Orb. Okay, so we need to have that active so we can have that position. And then we need you to be over here so we can access that bit. The door is locked as well at the moment. Oh. How are we supposed to cross here? Huh. It's actually a very valid point. How do we cross? Right, hold on. Let me just... Okay, first things first, we'll activate the Miracle Book. We'll go up here. Get this out of the way first. Yep. So that activates that. So the pressure mechanism for that is active now. So we just need to get through here. Summon out men. Do damage. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, boom, boom. And zap with the ultimate. Again. Okay. So that's now been done. Oh, it's this thing again. Right. How are we going to do this? So I'd imagine we do that. We do something akin to that. No, it's not quite like that. No, it's not quite like that either. Oh, there we go. I was right. Nearly on the money. Right there. So, that wasn't too bad. I was practically on point where I needed to be anyway, so that's not too bad at all. There we go. That's another chest. More chesteroo. Yep. Yeah, we realised that it's missing a ball. I'm just going to take out the enemies just so they're not in the way while I'm doing my puzzle requirement. Boom, boom. Do that. Right. Mem support activates immediately. Then do that. That does true damage. Do that. Do that. Bang. Bang. And bang. Simple. Okay, so we need to get this ball here. So do I need... Yeah, hold on. Let me just check the miracle orb situation first. Oh, hold on. There's a chest right here. Let me just get this chest. There we go. I'm just gonna double check. I understand that obviously I'm not doing the story quickly, but it's fine. It's alright, that thing won't chase me. Unless it's like a chest right next to him. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's a chest up there, but we can't get past because of this wall here. Right, let me just check the miracle thing. Right. Do I need to... I think the way I need to do it is there. I could be wrong though, but we'll soon see. Right, so we can get through this way, but we now don't have any other means of getting through there. There's a chest there now, because of the fact that obviously affected that location. We need to get across that bridge point. That's the problem. Yeah, so it's all about trying to get there, if that makes sense. There we go. Just grab that chest for the sake of it. So, how do we do this? Actually, hold on. I'm being dumb. I'm being absolute dumb. We do that. No worries, Cube. I was being absolutely dumb with the puzzle. Realising, oh wait, yeah, you can do this. Ding. There we go. Now I've done it correctly. Oh my goodness. I'm like, keeping that one bit of the puzzle, well, I say puzzle, one point where I need to actually use a certain method, and I didn't realise, oh yeah, if I do it this way I can actually get around to get rid of the corruption. I'm being a numpty right now. Right, so do that. Do that. Activate you because you get advance forward. Boom, boom, boom. Ultimate. And yeah, that's a decent chunk of damage considering that was only on 2 enemies. 76 foul. There we go. Yeah, so basically we had to do that for the mechanism. But I believe what we need to do now is we need to move that here, so that when we use this certain, like, well, miracle, it keeps it active. There we go. Done. And we can progress. Sweet. Come on, come into my circle. Prepare to be stopped in time, like the good old days.
これが維新伝心。いける。
Activate
ま
that.
とめてかかってきて。思考を
That.
広げる。遊んであげる。
Do that.
くるくる。
Right, men support.
美人を見たことないリラで
Do,
ごま。
do, do.
くるりん。感謝してね。
Do that.
まとめてかかって思考を
Boom,
広
boom,
げ
boom.
る。くるくる。
And then
答え
time for
はないんだから。
Hurt's ultimate. 191,000 damage. That's what we like to see.
私だもん。当然ね。
It'd be even better if I can get like not just a bit more crit rate on her, but if I can get a lot more crit rate, a lot more crit damage, she's gonna be like stupidly strong in this game. Just stupidly strong.
ここまでたどり着けた人は
I did say no worries, Q, didn't I? Because I noticed you just said you had to just go and cover something quickly, so that's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's you again.
私を呼んでいるのか、獅子。そうだ。お前が放つ光の。これほど熱い魂。
Right, while it's in this cutscene at the moment, once it stops talking for a second, I'm just gonna give this a quick rinse, and then I'm just gonna quickly get another drink. Won't be a sec. There we go. Sorry about this, guys. I just had to make sure that I got like some form of like hydration, you know, and that's all good. Because if you don't keep yourself hydrated, it's just not going to make it any easier to do long streams like this. How many? Okay, so I've done about nearly a couple of hours now, but obviously we haven't gone that far into the story yet, so I'd imagine probably take about I'd say about 45 minutes we got in, maybe, story wise. Just move the mouse slightly down.
おそらくは
置いて衰えた王は口にはできないような陰謀を巡らせている。ニカドリーの神聖と魂、我々は救いを必要としている。希望を与えてくれる勇者という救いを。
The way he's saying that kind of makes me think I know what's going to happen.
老獅子、私は誰かを救うために来たわけではない。ここに来たのはただ呼びかけに応え、愚劣と欲望を叩き潰すためだ。
I think I know who this is actually.
もしかしたらそれこそが我々に必要。進め、勇者よ。呼びかけに応えるがいい。
They really have outdone themselves with the Japanese voice work. I can't really say the same thing about the English side yet. Not because obviously I'm saying anything bad about the English side, but just because I don't know what it sounds like in the English side yet fully. But we do have missing VAs on the English side, so that doesn't exactly help either. Not like new ones, but older ones. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Okay, Mem. Give a bit of power output for what was it? The hurt? No point in really using the ultimate here. Okay, so actually, I'm just a little bit curious about one thing. So I've got 1065 Celestial Ambrosia, which obviously you use that for the new world shop in the game. How many of these Ascension Trace, not Trace Ascension, how many of these materials do I have from the enemy drops? 699 green, 69 blue, nice, and 36 purple. Okay, considering that the next character that will be using them will be Galea when they actually release, I don't need to worry about them anytime soon. Oh wow.
誰の欲望のためでもない。目標を見失った獣が血の匂いを追い続けるのは。
コーナウスさん、すでにクレムノスの奥深く、心臓部に来ましたので協力してほしいなんて都合のいいことは言えませんか。
話してみろ。
私たちがここに来たのは。ニカドリーを滅する方法を見つけるため、理性を失った紛争のタイタンが阻止しなければ後世のオンパロスにとって大きな脅威となるでしょう。
脅威か。娘、我々の目標は相反するものではない。タイタンさえ見つければ、お互いに必要な。これは忠告だ。
犠牲者の魂はまだこのホールの中をさまよっている。無意味な犠牲、彼らから何か聞き出せるかもしれません。
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh! Okay, I've just got unlocked the counter the corrosion indefinitely. Why did that face emote that happened there on the actual screen look like what Frozen's probably dealing like right now? Is this an attack? Oh no, it's looking your way. Of course it won't attack.
姿を見せてください。戦士の魂よ、どうか私たちを導いて。あなたが。
お前は死者を呼び覚ませるのか。
いえ、私が呼び出せるのはまだ完全には。
Right. Oh, let me just check one thing. So, okay, so if I need to find 20 of these, and then this will basically allow me to get not only Stellar Jades but more Celestial Ambrosia, which is fine. Oh, they went. They kept going. Where does this go? Yeah? Where does this actually? Oh, it takes you to a completely side room. Okay. Oh, might be worth just doing this for the sake of it. Let's see. Actually, hold on. No, that's not quite it. Is it this way, maybe? Oh, and nearly had it. No, that's completely different. Okay, so that needs to be there. Okay. So I need this. Maybe there? Possible? No, that can't be it. Wait. Hold on a minute. So, a second actually. Hold on a second actually. Let me just be smart about this. Okay, so yeah. So that needs to be there. So that means that's got to be there. How do you do this? How is this making sense? Unless that needs to be... No, it doesn't need to be there. Okay, so that's saying I need to be there. Put that there. Ah, there we go. Sorted. Now, once you have two of those, it makes it a little bit more bearable to understand it. At least that one comes with a hint. And we've got another one with what looks like an uwu face. Just take that out for the sake of it. Let's bring out you. Boom, boom, boom. Ultimate. Just knock you down and knock you down. There we go. These are not the most difficult enemies in the game, but I know that they're a lot higher level, so they will take a lot of the shield off. Right, that thing's going. The thing is, if the spear is on like the same route that you're going, you may as well. Oh.
ニカドリーの狂気を抑えるには戦争気分に浸らせて連中はタイタンを沈めるために偽りの戦争を作り上げたのかニカドリーにはもはや意志がない
その野蛮なやり方が功を奏したようですね、続けましょう霊魂がもっと多くのことを
Oh
どうぞ
霊魂を導くのには力を消耗するのでですが心配には及びません
Oh It doesn't bite, but yet it finds another way to knock you off your feet. What the heck is that? It's like, go me. Right. Now if we can turn back time, just like the good old days.
安らかに眠れぬ暴君よ何を
採点はいつまで続くのかしらオーリパン王は何をグズグズして
今しばらくお待ちください計画はまだ終わっておりませんタイタンの霊魂を封じるのは容易なことではありませんので現在司祭たちが世を火に継いで動いております
よその国からさらってきた司祭の忠誠
Very interesting.
誰にも保証できないでしょ。
I'm trying not to say anything out loud at the moment because I know that some people who have got beyond technical lurk as such don't want to be spoiled the story, if that makes sense.
神の霊魂を封じる。もしかしてリポの歌に出てきた剣の器のこと。ハートヌスが手がけた。
クレス、今ならこの言葉の意味を理解できるだろう。ニカドリーは今形のない敵と戦っていて、人間の愚行に構っている暇がない。臆病な人間は信仰と導きを失うことを恐れているのだ。
ゴーナウスさんはそのタイタンのことをよく知って、
私の耳元でささやいているのはニカドリー自身かもしれん。
あちらの世界が呼んでいる。暴君よ、引き続き導いてください。続けないと次は。
You need to last until the next one. Hopefully you do, because we don't want anything bad to happen to you.
私がやる。頼むよ。
Get them out.
思考を広げて。私を不可能はない。
This gives you the charge.
遊んであげる。
くるりん。何見てるの？はっ。やっ。まとめてかかっていられる。
Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
私だもの。当然ね。
That looks like an uwu face as well. God, sound really dumb by saying that out loud. Right, so basically you're telling me to go up these stairs, are you? That's another puzzle. I may as well just do it while it's here. The bridge collapsed. I can get it back up though. How am I supposed to do this? Because it doesn't pop up till what? Yeah, this thing doesn't pop up for the like 6 according to this. Okay, I think I've found something akin to it. Okay. So left, right, 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 right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That one's a little bit easier. But this time I used the freaking puzzle solver. That's the only reason why I was able to do that quickly. And the bridge has been repaired. Go me. No point in facing that. Titankin, which is just the enemies you find around on the map right now. Okay.
ご心配には及びません。暴君よ。教えてください。
聞いたか、オーリパン王の進化たちが計画を立てているらしい。何でもオクヘイマに総攻撃を仕掛けるつもり。今の兵力で。
I'll read what it says in a second. I just need to take a long blink and just roll my eyes about, just so they keep getting moisture.
これは長期的な戦略だそうだ。目下の最優先事項はやはり新王に対する計画を完遂させることだろうな。
オクヘイマ襲撃計画。
やはりそうだったか。
ゴーナウス。
とうに気づいていた。お前たちはこの地、いやこの時代にそぐわないとオロニクスか。いやそうだとしてもそれ
落ち着いてください。彼に悪意はないと思います。あなたの推測通り。ゴーナウスさん。
Yeah, I think she needs to stop doing that trick for a while.
この時代のものではありません。遥か遠い未来。狂気に落ちたニカドリーが私たちの仲間や故郷を破滅に追いやるでしょう。
ニカドリーの狂気は数百年、数千年後まで続くのか。愚かな人間がもたらす破壊は計り知れんな。結局のところ我々の目標
レイコンはまだ散っていません。
無理はするな。
あと一歩私にはわかります。
How do we do this? Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Actually, that's a lot easier than I thought it would have been. I was trying to make it too complicated. Yeah, I was trying to overcomplicate it, it seems. There we go.
これが維新伝心頼むよ。
Come on out.
美人を見たことか。
Boom. Bang.
何見てるの？
Do that.
いいアイディアでしょ。いや。
Do that. Boom, boom, boom.
くるくる。
Do that. Ultimate.
ないんだから。くるりん。
And then you get
進歩のいらぬボン。
that off, and there we go. Boom. Oh, that's a decent chunk of damage, actually.
私だもの。当然ね。
Yep, that's another chest. That's why I did this. Unlock that spear when I got chance, because I knew for a fact that we would need it anyways. Well, we would be going that direction anyways. Oh, you dang little thief! You little treasure thief! Well, I gotta grab that one back. I knew it was too easy when that chest was right there. It'd be easy to get back. Right. Give me back my chest. Oh, he forces you into a battle.
私がやる。いける。私を不可能はない。
サイは投げられ全てを失うか。はたまた手に入れるか。
私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。まとめて格好を
Boom,
広
boom,
げる。
boom.
くるくる。好奇心
And ultimate.
ないんだから。
Boom again. And boom, boom, boom.
夢中になっちゃう。
And we beat you, no problem.
私だもん。当然ね。
Now give me my chest back. Thank you. Dang little thief. Good thing the thieves are only in the game, mate. Oh.
安らかに眠れぬ棒。私なら暴君よ。教えてください。
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、 犠牲、その神聖を5つに分けて。
Just had to get something stuck out in the teeth there, doesn't it?
神王よ、理性をどこにお捨てになったのですか。我々が探しましょう。必ずや見つけ出して。
生と死の狭間にいる霊魂を導くのが、こんなにこの世界に死が存在しなければよかったのに。そうすれば彼ら。
これ以上亡者の声を聞く必要はない。今ある情報だけで十分だ。クレムノス人はニカドリーの魂に手を加えた。あとは彼らが神を冒涜する現場を見つければ。
Yeah, makes sense on that option.
倒れるなよ。まだ終点にはついていないのだ。
すぐに終わらせますので、あと少しだけ時間をいただけませんか。ほら、あちらの世界が呼んでいます。暴魂よ、これで。すみません、先ほどは少し取り乱してしま
No
った。
space anchor. So we must be getting to like the end of this location. I feel like. Yes, it looks like we are. Because that one's taking us right towards that direction. Okay, that's fine. Did we miss any chests? I don't know. Probably haven't. I don't know. Maybe some chests are like not accessible until after you complete this bit of the story. Who knows? Right. Actually, oh, someone's added me as a friend. What complaint? Alright, let me just check. So that's fair. May as well get that while we're at it. Yeah, that's one thing I need to realistically do. Hold on. Let me go to the Trailblaze profile. Do I take a character off the support system, or do I just keep it where it is? But again, I know a lot of people are probably going to pull the Herta anyway, so it's fine. Besides, mine's not a completely perfect build, but it's pretty decent at the same time. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Do that. And then we just do bang, bang, bang. Right, do that just to get the extra skill point back. Do that. That puts a shield on everybody. I want to do that, then I want to do this, and then I can use my ultimate right after. And then we want to do that again. That's a chunk of damage, yeah. True damage really does help. And a bit of itch on the nose. That's fun times.
その霊魂を寄せ集め、神聖の核を再び一つにすれば、タイタンとしての尊厳を取り戻せるだろう。お前たちも正面から勝負を挑むことが。
ついに全ての根源を見つけ、私がおとりになって引きつけます。理性を失った眷属にとって死の気配は、お二人はニカドリーの魂を元に戻す方法を見つけてください。この歴史を修正しなきゃ。
記憶の旅人、お前の力を。
Oh, it's that animation effect again. Whoo!
不思議だ。この荒れ果てた場所が未来のクレムノスなのか。お前とオロニクスの共鳴はきっと強固なものなのだろうな。
Sort of, yeah.
移り変わってもタイタンの魂は分裂したままだ。凡庸な王とその進化はすでに灰となり、かつてここで何が起きたのかを知る者、お前も私もこの不条理を終わらせるために来た。ならば手を取り合い、かのタイタンに死を返そうではないか。
So I just had to get something out of my eye for a second then. I didn't want to rub it though, that's the problem. Okay, so there is a chest down here. May as well grab it while I'm here. Why not? Right. I feel like we're coming up to a big fight or something like that. I don't know why, but I feel like it is the case. I'm just gonna make sure I've got the whole team healed at least. So that way they've at least got the shields as well. So I'm just going to do that as well. Do that. We'll do this as well. Just get the skill points up. There we go. It's just in case we do that, so I have to go to a fight.
この崩壊した時代でも人間は運命に抗っているのか。大したものだ。だが力だけでは不滅の体を打つことはできん。だからこそお前とあの娘は我々の時代に答えを探しに来たのだ。勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、理性。ここの中根の像は4体しかない。仮にニカドリーの神聖が5つに分けられたのだとしたら、残り1つの霊魂は行く。賛成だ。さあ、紛争の神聖を集める。
Right, so we need to piece them together. Right, so if, let's see. Oh, we don't have the hand to get across. That might help, hey? I know that the enemy is right there, but I'm like, it's fine.
聞こえるぞ。ニカドリーの神聖の一部がここに封じられ。
Right, return.
我らは神王の勇気と剣を器に封じ込めた。神王は戦場で一歩たりとも引くことはなかった。深い霧の彼方より訪れた触れてはならない暗黒の城を前にして神王は一人剣を公然と迎える。
ニカドリーの勇気、その束縛を解き、神の体へと戻るがいい。
Yeah, I thought that book that I just saw a moment ago, I thought it was actually where I was before. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Let's bring in the hand. Do. Hold on. Do that. Disengage. Now we can reverse time. One second, guys. Just have to sort something out on my thing. There we go. Sorry. Just had to sort out something quickly. Right, okay. I know there's a chest here, so I may as well just grab it. Remove the bridge, because we don't need to go to that bridge anytime soon. Lay the bridge. It's the hand that feeds you. Yes, that is a song reference. I do apologise for that. Right, so we need to get... Okay. Since I know that we have to go that way, may as well get the hand there ready. Remove the bridge. Let's see. Punch. One Punch Man. Right, lay bridge. Thank you. Disengage. Sorted. Right. So we were here a moment ago, but we actually went back in time, sort of like. So obviously a certain character won't appear there, which is all good. Right, so we need to turn that on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That explains a lot. Okay, so we need this again. Is there anything else here? No. Just need to make sure. Yeah, because that's where a certain one is. So pick up, put down. Rocket punch! I missed. Rocket punch! Oh. If you do this, apparently, it does help us. Rocket punch! It'll just help us because obviously then we can get like we can basically defeat these enemies as soon as. So this makes it a little bit easier. Where would we put this? Actually, where would the hand go? Or does it not need to go anywhere? Okay, the hand doesn't need to go anywhere. That's fine. I just need to make sure. So disengage. Right, so now we can slide that in, yada yada. And then I believe we need to... Yeah, we do need to reverse time. Otherwise we can't get across this. Yeah, we have to fix it and then go do that to it. So that's good. How are we supposed to activate that? Oh, it's because we have to be closer like this. There we go. I think we've done that, haven't we now? Is that mostly done now? Oh, you do? You do know where it is?
うまくいきそうですか、ゴーナウスさん。
ああ、これが最後の一手だ。気づいた時には遥か遠い地平線の向こうに暗黒の潮が誕生していた。それはゆっくりとオンパロスの境界に迫り、最初に接触したタイタンが、そして暗黒の潮に抗う戦いの中でニカドリーの意識は徐々に消え始めた。最盛期には一撃で軍刀を消し去る力を持っていたタイタンでさえ腐食の根源を断ち切ることはできなかったのだ。それでもニカドリーは屈することなく暗黒の潮と戦ったが、結局は敗れてしまい、神聖が完全に汚染される前に、
まさか
その剥ぎ取った神聖、つまり彼が最も残しておきたかった部分、それこそが理性だった。タイタンは信じていたのだ。いつか理性が呼びかけに応え、神の体に戻り、果たすべき使命を果たしてくれる日が来ること。彼らは失敗した無数の試みだ。だがお前たちのおかげでやっと全てに終止符を打つことができた。
ゴーナウスさん、これからどうするつもりですか？
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、それらは全て私の分身だ。魂のかけらのささやきを聞いてか、ニカドリーの魂は腐りきっている。もはや救いようがない。道は一つしかない。神聖を縛っていた封印は解かれた。ここで魂を入ればニカドリーは完全体に戻れる。お前たちは全盛期に近いタイタンと戦うことになるが、
同時に神殺しの栄誉にも預かることになるだろう。
それでゴーナウスさんはどうなるのです？
私は本来の居場所に戻り、ニカドリーの神聖の一部となる。おそらくは腐食に飲み込まれるだろうな。だが狂気を終わらせるためにはこの選択をするしかない。
自分では見届けられない未来のために犠牲になるというのですか？
それが私の本質であり使命だ。この身は人間ではなく死を恐れてもいない。それでもお前は私のために泣いてくれるのか？
この世の別れは何であろうと悲しいものですから。
短い付き合いだったが、お前からはたくさんのことを学ばせてもらった。その代わりと言ってはなんだが、別れる前に一つ忠告してやろう。持って生まれた能力を嫌うな。そして死を憎むな。生徒が偉大であるのも女子が雄大であるのも、この世のすべてのものに終わりがあるからだ。
紛争の化身であるあなたが世界の美しさを語るなんて皮肉なものですね。
紛争があってこそ文明は成長する。人は生まれながらに苦難を憎むが、人を鍛えられるのは苦難だけなのだ。
Yep, I will do as you wish. Indeed.
この娘はお前よりも戦いの意味を理解している。もしかしてお前が我が矛で死んだなら、この言葉を理解しようとする必要はない。だがもし私を葬ることができたなら約束してくれ。
It sounds like this one's filled with much honor. It really, really does.
黄金栄を代表してあなたの願いを聞き入れましょう。
我こそは天罰の矛ニカドリー。乱世の使者運送の化身なり。覚えておけ。私はこの世に必要な傷跡であると。
Oh wow.
聞こえる。なんだ二人が来た。私を倒せ。私に戦士としてふさわしい最後だ。
Woohoo! That's a cutscene, huh?
ニカドリーの正体。信じられない。この世の終わりまで苦戦が続くかと思ったが、よくやった。
Oh, the music.
頼むよ。壊れないよ。美人を見たことない。
Okay.
私を信じて不可能はない。
Bang, bang, bang.
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。気をつけて。
Do that. Do that. This allows me to use you. And then we can do this. Nice. Oh my goodness! How was I able to beat phase 1 of that so quickly? That's insane. Yeah, true damage, don't underestimate it. Do that just to make sure, but I get. And then we're gonna do the ultimate. And then we're gonna do my enhanced skill. Bang. Oh my god! Yeah! True damage. Works so well here right now. Right, do that. This will fully charge me up. You get mem support. And then we're just going to use the ultimate here. Zap. And then finally, we'll slow it down for this animation because it deserves it. I've already beaten this fight. Wow. Bang, bang, bang. And flick of the hair and bang. Yep. There we go. Little cutscene. Ooh.
もう剣を振るう必要はない。世界から紛争が消えた。
Okay, that was a cutscene.
やっと終わった。ニカドリーの日だね。
時の流れは早いもの。前回のタイタンの死から
That's true.
すでに長い年月が経ちましたが、ついに天罰の矛は消え、黄金衛は神託の創生にまた一歩近づきました。
ここは静かすぎて息が詰まりそうだ。鎮座するタイタンを失っただけでこの城はすっかり変わってしまった。
そのタイタンと幾度となく渡り合ったんだろ。まだ耳が静かな環境に慣れていないだけじゃないか。
で、これからどうする？
そのタイタンと約束したのです。火種は黄金衛が持ち帰り、その火で未来を照らしていくと。
But who's gonna take it?
ニカドリと話をしたのか。
彼は何と言っていた？知っておかなければ。
焦ることはありません、モーディス様。僕、
以前アグライアが言っていた。火種を手に入れたら誰かがそれに触れ、一時的に体に取り込む必要があると。モーディス、君が。
この栄誉はお前に譲る。ずっと憧れていたのだろ
う。でも僕より君の方がふさわしい。その体に刻まれた新しい傷を見ていると、
激闘がどれほど疲れるものか知っているならわかるだろう。俺が今一番避けたいのはごちゃごちゃ言い合うことだと。
少しは付き合ってくれてもいいと思うけど。
Jesus. Yeah, they definitely sound like they got the proper full-on friendly rivalry. These two remind me of Naruto and Sasuke from the Naruto series, especially in Shippuden. Because obviously, Shippuden is obviously when the characters were at their most mature point, basically. That kind of makes sense. Well, when I say the most mature in a continuous series, I mean. I feel like that's not going to fly to you. If it ends up being pulled into someone, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being pulled into somebody else.
ファイナル、大丈夫か？特に変わったことはない気がする。むしろ想像していたよりずっと楽？火種を受け入れるにはもっと代償が必要だと思っていた。よし、奥平間に帰ろう。勝利の知らせを阪神の2人に届け。
彼はニカドリーのかけらに過ぎませんでしたが、一人の英雄でもありました。
I really do agree with that.
先に帰っていてください。私は後から追いかけます。コーナウスさん。
Oh, that's an actually amazing looking art as well.
ニカドリー様、まだ聞こえすみません。今はただ安らかに眠りたいでしょうか。私の疑問に答えられるのはあなただけなのです。教えてください。タナトスがどこにいるか知っていますか？
That sounds like that might be the progress into chapter 2.
どうしても探し出さなければならないのです。生まれた時に奪われた半分をその手から取り戻さなければ。
Yeah, this sounds like this might go into chapter 2, maybe chapter 3 onwards.
そうですか。紛争のタイタン。
So this might be another point of the story that we'll be eventually getting. I don't think it'll be in chapter 2, but it might be in chapter 3 or 4. I could be wrong though. But I feel like it makes sense when you see the, when you understand what the story is getting at this point of the actual game. In the first chapter of the, I'm calling it chapters because obviously, you know, even though technically you just say the first story, I may as well just say it in chapters. There's 8 chapters in total. Like I say, the last chapter might be just called an epilogue, but you, if anyone understands where I'm getting at, it kind of makes sense. Because it feels like we're going through like a sort of like a light novel-esque design, filled with plenty of information and such, but obviously it's not as many chapters as, like, let's say, a novel, a normal novel. So this is more like a light novel. So there might be more chapters. So you could actually, that's a better way of putting it. If it's my light novel as standards, you could say this is volume 1 as well, out of 8. But I'm just going to stick with chapters because it makes sense. It's a bit more better based on the language aspect, you know.
私とあなただけ。詩人の歌の中のあなたは依然として狂気と堕落の化身であり、栄光を焼き尽くした戦神に違いありません。さようなら、タイタン。
トリビー先生、使命は果たしたよ。獅子を失うこともなく、ただ手のひらに熱い火種が増えて、
火種の熱を感じる。よくやってくれました。オンパロスに久しぶりに。
I'm more surprised that's actually the design of the core flame.
あなたがニカドリー
跡を埋めてくれれば生徒の民にとって大きな励みとなるでしょう。
正直に言うとモーディスの方が適任だと思っているんだ。何しろクレムノスの王位継承者で人生の大半をニカドリーと共に戦い、僕より彼の方が紛争という称号の重みにふさわしい。
無邪気な子ですね。そんなに考えを巡らせていながら、まさに今あなたが並べ立てたことがメデイモスがニカドリーの火種を、彼の力と資質を疑っているわけではありません。神になる光景もきっと何度も
Yeah, that makes sense actually. That makes sense.
それでも辞退した
Got a bit more respect for him for that, if that's the case.
それでエリシオンのファイの覚悟はできていますか？
うん。心の準備はできた。君たちと一緒に神聖の住人を背負い、必要な犠牲を払おう。
よろしい。
That's the first time I've actually seen him look that serious.
ついに念願叶う日が来たね、ファイちゃん。
あの時、信託が見つけてくれなかったら。
I don't know how far I am off the end of the story, but I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. So, when it finishes the speech bit. Right. The Japanese really like to make it dramatic with the pausing and everything, don't they? One moment while I just go to the bathroom, guys. It won't be a second. Okay, back again. Sorry about that. But when you need to go, you need to go.
あなたの決意を疑ったことはありません。
明日のこの時間、黄金衛は創世の家臣に集まり、天罰の矛ニカドリーの火種を返還します。ただ一つ覚えておいてほしいのは、これは司祭が古来行ってきた儀式ではないということ。どれだけの代償を払えば人間が紛争の真剣を引き継げるのかは残りの時間、ゆっくり体を休めてください。ファイノ。
ああ、じゃあまた明日。本当に平和だな。まるで何事もなかったかのようだ。
I mean, what do you expect when you're protected by that
こ
situation?
の乱世にあっても心穏やかに過ごせるとは、オンパロス人の精神は並外れて強靭なのかもな。何もかもアグライアとトリビー先生のおかげさ。二人の加護があるからみんな穏やかに暮らせているんだ。ところでモーリスは？とても疲れているから先に帰って休むと言っていた。
I mean, considering what he went through, I don't blame him.
二人の助けがなければ今回の戦いの勝敗は分からなかった。感謝の言葉は聞き飽きただろうけど、ああ、うん、君にお礼を言うのはこれが初めてだよね。助けてくれてありがとう、ミュリオンさん。明日の今頃、僕たちは創世の家臣に集って火種を返還する儀式を行う。彼女は黄金衛としか言わなかったけど、君たちを招いても
I mean, considering what we went through, that it wouldn't be fair basically if we weren't allowed.
その儀式で何か気をつけるべきことは？アグライアによれば何が起こるかは誰にも予想できないらしい。タイタンの神剣は唯一無二のものだから、二人が儀式に来てくれたら心強いなって思って。
Do you know, there's one thing I will say about what is it? Some of these characters that we've met so far. Obviously, we know Tibe and Mide is already confirmed basically what paths and elements they are, which are quantum harmony and imaginary destruction in order of that, of course, respectively, of course. But I feel like it's safe to say Castorice is going to be quantum remembrance. It makes the most sense. It wouldn't be fair, I'll be honest, it wouldn't be fair if we got a lightning remembrance again. Because Aglaea's lightning remembrance, so there's no chance they're going to give Castorice lightning element either. That's why I feel like she'll be quantum remembrance, because we need remembrance characters to understand why the new path is here. If we don't have enough, what's the point? You know? But if we... I'm just trying to think, actually. So... Finon. So, obviously, all the characters we've obviously seen so far, Finon is the only one we don't have an idea what his path or element is going to be. So, I would assume, and I'm just saying, I would assume, if I had to choose what his path and element would be, to make sense, his element should be physical. That's what I think it should be. Get a match with his attire and all that. So his element would be physical, but his element, not his element, his path, basically. If his element's going to be physical, I feel like his path either is going to be one of two. It's either going to be destruction, or I was about to say preservation, wasn't I? And that was not the path I was going to say. It's either going to be destruction or erudition. If they go for destruction, I've got no problems with that, because well, I haven't got problems with it, but we've actually had 3 physical destruction characters already, if you include Trailblazer. So if you go Trailblazer, we had Clara and Yun Li. And I don't think we really need a physical destruction. That's why if I feel like if we have physical erudition, this character might absolutely be great, to the point that they could be using Verta teams as well. But we'll see. We'll see.
約束だからね。儀式が始まるまでは自由だから、ゆっくり休んでくれ。
Yeah, I think I'm closing on the end of the story now, guys. I really do feel like I'm closing on the end of the story now. Well, of chapter 1.
彼はいくつも心配事を抱えているようだ。まあ無理もない。これから彼が経験することはあまりにも特殊だ。タイタンはオンパロスの土着の神に過ぎないが、人から別の存在に昇華すると。
It makes sense why that sounds like
その
that.
過程は確かにこれまで矢継ぎ早にいろんな事件が起きて目の前の問題について考える暇もなかったな。車両が壊れ列車組に連絡がつかなくなり、さらには天外について口外することも禁じられ。
Wow, the options in. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games where we could play offline. Oh boy. This definitely.
昔ながらのゲームならあるが、お前は興味ないだろうな。ファイノンの消化の儀式が終わったら、俺たちも今回の問題について。
The third wall break on what? Sorry, the fourth wall break, not the third wall.
とりあえず今はルトロに戻って体を休めよう。
Yeah, I do agree with that. Right, so that's another achievement. So let's have a look at the achievement situation. Okay, we've got 2 achievements left for the story. So that's basically telling me I'm definitely closing in on the end here, which is great. Hold on. Someone sent me a new code. If you are... Oh my god! I get a free fuel and 60 more jades? Yes, please! Let me just make sure that they know. So I just had to type that down somewhere so obviously people can actually see it. When I say that, I mean basically because obviously someone... Well, I want to make sure that people I talk to actually have the code as well, because I know that some people play the game too. Okay, so how many pools... How many stages are we up to now? We're up to 187. So I can get another pool, so that pushes me up to 155 pools. Nice. Absolute nice. And considering I've got 6 pity, I should hit the sort of pity range, which is 75 within 70 pools, no problem. But like, I'm wondering, actually that's a very valid point, hold on. Travel log thing. Oh yeah, the last thing I need to do is just basically write a drama. That's fine, I can do that. And then that should be the last, the jades I can get from that. Fantastic. I know I've got a friend request at the moment, but I'm not going to look at it for obvious reasons yet. Just because of the fact that some people on my friends list do not want to have their names shown for obvious reasons. Which is perfectly fine. It's just because, obviously, just in case for some reason the UIT pops for them. You just never know. I know it probably won't, but you never know sometimes, do you? Right, back into the this room here. What's that? Wait. They're speaking. They're speaking. Yeah, I know something was a little off then. Do you know what? There's one thing I found very funny as well. People have been saying that this should be the new mascot of Honkai Star Rail, rather than March 7th, and then give March 7th some actual proper progression. I don't blame them for saying that, but yeah, I feel like everyone recognises March more of the mascot. It makes you wonder. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist. So give me more string time. Wow. This is maddening. Oh. You hear a whisper. Oh. Oh. Welcome back. Oh. I mean, I'm not even at the end yet of the story, so.
兵士たちの間で長きにわたって名声を博している都市国家クレムノス祭典で優勝すれば1000人いや1万人に1人の特別な栄誉が与えられる。
あれはただの殺戮だ。栄誉などと呼べるものではない。
ある男が
Oh, this is the Trailblazer that's speaking at points. Okay.
彼の名はメデイモス。またの名をモーディスという。本人が目して語らずとも、その足跡は広く知られている。実に信じがたい話だ。世間の噂では、彼は生後間もなく、実の父親に崖から突き落とされ、それでも生き残れるのね。
死神にも見捨てられたのさ。
不死の体、男が天から授かったもの。それはオンパロスの黄金兵たちと同様の呪いという名の祝福だった。男は黙ってテーブルに向かい、私が口火を切るのを待った。グラスになみなみと注がれているのは
That makes sense as well.
シンクの液体だ。クレムノスの伝統では血で体を養うと聞いたことがある。広く知られた
That's
話
a
による
weird
と、
tradition, but it kind of makes sense.
彼らは戦場から
Yep, no worries,
死
Skip,
体
no
を
worries.
一つ残らず奪い去るそうだ。
ヤシ学者にでもなったつもりか。
見透かされた。彼の目は獅子のように鋭い。
これはザクロジュース。
男は鼻先。ヤシがヤシたる理由はクレムノスが滅んで久しい点にある。万人の神が狂気に陥り、都市国家は霧の中へと消えた。話によればクレムノス最後の戦いの際、男も戦場に身を投じたという。戦軍を一掃し激戦を繰り広げ、槍で敵の王を貫く。ただその穂先は自らの故郷を向いていた。彼にまつわる議
Okay,
論
this should be
が
the
the
巻
last
き起こると、
pages.
渦中の男は立ち上がり、その流言の真相をこれまで彼は背中でしか語ってこな壮絶な経験を経ても傷跡一つ残っていない背中で、メデイモス、赤術の英雄、彼はクレムノスのハント、そして
Nice. Interesting. Right, okay. Oh, get another wishful resin. Right, okay. Okay, so we get... So this thing gives us 2 Eidolons. Looking at this. So if we get 2 Eidolons, that pushes up to E4. We need to see if we can get to E6 though. But like I say, it might be just related to the story a bit. So we'll soon see. We'll soon see. Okay, we don't have any more to make a story. Okay. And that's that bit. So okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 heroes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
この機会にゆっくり休んでください、ファイノン様。
今日と明日とでどんな違いがあるんだい？ そもそもケファレの加護があるからオクヘイマは永遠に昼間だろう。こんなに強い光に照らされていたら落ち着いて眠るのは難しいからね。無理に目を閉じるよりも心を落ち着けて気持ちを整理した方がいい。
それで気持ちの整理はつきましたか？
全然。ずっとこんがらがったままで何から考えればいいのかさえわからない。手のひらの火種は最初こそ熱かったけど今ではすっかり冷めてしまった。その存在を忘れそうになるくらい。キャストリスさん、これは僕とニカドリーの波長が合っているからだと思う。
原理はわかりませんが、そう考えることでファイノン様が安心できるのでしたらその見解を支持します。
Imagine if something else happens with this. I won't know until the end of the story anyways, you know?
ありがとう。遠くに深淵が。
I knew that, what that said within the
思い
Japanese.
出した。そういえばあの時聞きそ
Didn't
び
even
れ
need to
た
have my eye open for that bit. What eyes? Sorry.
公正な天秤の神殿でオロニクスが難題を出してきた時、君はどうして僕を止めたんだ？
きっと別の解き方があると考えたからです。それにオンパロスの運命よりも重いもの。
だけどもし炭鉱が時間内に解き方を見つけられてなかったらやっぱり僕は試していたよ。
分かっています。あの時は躊躇している場合ではありませんでした。あの二人がいてくれて助かりました。
そうだね。彼らがいてくれてよかった。
Looks like they respect the two characters that you get to be with all the time.
当時のことを思い出しているのですか？
あの時のことはさっき僕は半身二人の前で嘘をついてしまった。今は黄金への使命のことだけを考えているって。今度はアグライアの禁止を
誰であろうとアグライア様を欺くことはできません。
それもそうか。まぐれを期待するなんて愚かだね。いつも思うんだ。僕のような凡人が本当に英雄になれるのかって。ニカドリーさえ倒せば、そういう頭の中の疑念も静かになると思っていたけど。
Yeah, it makes sense why you're a bit concerned.
すみません。適切な言葉が見つからないのですが、ファイノン様が凡人ではないことは知っています。モーディス様はよく冗談めかしてあなたを救世主と呼んでいますよね。
多分僕は余計な考えを捨てて頭を空っぽにしておくべきなんだろうな。昔トリビー先生の歴史の試験の前日にこの手を使ったことがあるんだ。山のように積み上げられた石板と文献を前にしたら復習する意欲がなくなっちゃってね。
それで試験の結果は？
点数？それは覚えてないな。罰として1週間誰の手も借りずに
Wow, that's a punishment.
トリビー様にもそんな厳しい一面があるのです。ファイノン様、どうかこのまま穏やかな気持ちでいてください。
ありがとうキャストリスさん。しばらくここに残って面倒なことは考えないようにしようと思う。考えてもどうせ最近この時間になると僕の故郷エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。クレムノスの連中はとんでもない技術を確立した。僕も自分の体と魂を切り離せたらいいのに。そこでなら一時の安らぎを得られるのに。
Oh?
本当に 何が起こるのかなって焦らないで。だって焦っても無駄だから。今は私についてきて。
Interesting situation we just got come across.
聞かせてあげる。見て、ここどこだと思う？そう、ここは宇宙ステーションヘルタ。天才たちの、ほらこのヘルタ人形たち、とっても精巧に作られてるでしょ。影で褒められてるのを何度も聞いたことがあるんだ。本当に可愛いって。でも私に言わせればまだミスヘルタの美貌の10分の1、100分の1も再現できてない。これは褒めてるんじゃなくて、この光景を覚えてる？すっごく胸が高鳴るシーンだよね。あの高貴で尊い天才クラブ会員番号83番ミスヘルツさ。ここからは前回の続き。銀河の歴史を書き換える天才の伝説が今始まる。
ねえ、第4の鏡、誰と話してるの？
いえ、ただ私たちの登場にちょっとした演出を加えたくて。
ああ、初登場にふさわしい演出ってことで、そんなことしてる場合じゃないでしょ。本当に機械頭と話せたならともかく、現時点で全く反応がないんだから。
でもマダムヘルタ、ここを見てください。この画面を見る限り、あなたは間違いなく。
ああ、あれはただのホログラム。本物の機械頭をここに呼ぶなんて。
じゃあホログラムに向かってセリフを読んでただけだったんですか？
そういうのを演出っていうの。あなたそれを一番重視してるんじゃなかった？くだらない話はこれで終わり。ヌースにメッセージを送るのがどれだけ大変かわかる？かなりのコストをかけたんだから。越見システムにエネルギーを供給するには、宇宙ステーション全体のエネルギーを使って一度全機能をダウンさせてからまた再起動させる必要があるの。そのコストがどれだけかかるかあなた知ってる？
どれくらいなんですか？
What the frick is that?
お金のことは管轄外だからマスターに聞いて。
あなたも知らないんじゃないですか？
私はヘルタ、知恵の指令で。
Yep, I knew they were going to say that out loud as well.
コスト管理なんて
But we already knew about that little bit of information for the longest while.
その通りです、マダムヘルタ。あなたのような天才にはカンパニーが無条件であらゆるリソースを提供して興味のある課題に思う存分打ち込ませるべきです。では知恵の指令であり正真正銘の天才でもあるマダムヘルタ、これからどうするつもりですか？
どうもこうも越見システムの不具合の原因を突き止めて、それをどうにかするに決まってるでしょ。
お言葉ですがマダムヘルタ、あなたの得意分野は確かに多いですが、手先の器用さもそのうちの一つだと本当に思っているんですか？私だったらまずスティーブンに連絡するかと。
Oh, he got mentioned, did
連
he?
絡して機械頭に一言伝えるために大金を注ぎ込んだけど全部パーになっちゃったって言えってこと？
わかりました。もう何も。
わかればいいの。ほら、あれが越見システムの端末。調べに行くからちゃっちゃと歩いて。
Wait.
はい、マダムヘルタ。あ、すみません。私、宙には受けても歩くことはできなくて。
なんか今日いつもより冗談多くない？
This is odd. Oh! Yeah, we did get one from the story. But I don't think that's the end of the story. Yeah, we're not even in the end of the story. But still, one complaint about. So that pushes. Okay, so skill level +2, talent +2, and memo sprite talent +1. So that means now the crit damage is now 13.2% rather than 12%, and then 26.4% on top. Yeah. So obviously when we get the actual other thing, that's going to make the ultimate basic attack and likely the Memo Sprite skill. I could be wrong, but I'll check actually. Yeah, ultimate basic attack and Memo Sprite skill. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So that means we're not going to have any problems with this. So that's good. Yeah, Remembrance Trailblazer is doing quite well actually, considering. But yeah, obviously if I can keep this up, then it'll be better. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, damn it. I misclicked. Good thing you can do this. Yeah, it's a good thing you can do that when obviously misclick. It's because I accidentally tapped space twice by accident.
越見システムはエネルギーセクター、計算セクター、通信セクターの3つのセクターに分かれてるの。各セクターはそれぞれ独立していて、機械頭に言葉を届けるのは簡単じゃない。ここまで精密なシステムになると、普段のテストや定期メンテナンスだけで完全に。なるほど。それでマダムヘルタの専門的な判断では。 どのセクターに不具合が起きているのでしょうか。そんなの全部のセクターにちょっとした調整が必要なだけで別に大したことはないんだけどね。3つのセクターは独立してるから問題を調べるにしても1つずつ対応しないといけない。私は鏡ですよ、マダムヘルタ。鏡の中のあなたが準備できているなら私の準備もできてるに決まって。 ブルブルブル、このエネルギーセクターどうしてこんなに寒いんですか。どうしてって？宇宙ステーションヘルタのエネルギーは私が虚数状態に変換してこのセクターに蓄えてるんだけど超低温。ブルブルブル。でも私たちってそもそも宇宙の彼方にいるんじゃない。あなた鏡のくせにユーモアのセンスありすぎじゃない？ それにしてもあいつら一体どこから来たの？壊れたデータ？活性化されたシステムのサビ？まあどうでもいいか。どうせ全部片付けないといけないんだからついてきて。
Right then, okay.
運試しと行こう。
ほら、これが天才。
Yeah, we obviously have to battle anyways for obvious reasons. Right, let's do this. Summon you out. So hold on, let me just look. So now the crit damage should be increased to oh wow, is that? Oh, it's now it's the number of the beast. 666. Well, 66.6, but you know. Okay, that's not bad. Bang, bang, bang. Gonna do that. So now your crit rate should be over 8%, which is what we want. Bang, bang, bang. The Conqueror King achievement. It popped up twice for some odd reason.
ただの奥方でしょ。別。
Okay. Memory sprites. So, safe to say, guys, if you do run Remembrance Trailblazer in your team, you do need to make sure that you run it with more speed than your Madam Herter, for obvious reasons. Because if you don't, it's problematic. Because obviously you need to have Remembrance Trailblazers talent active, the Memories right. So, obviously, what is it? Verher is 139 speed on this account right now. I can't look at the detailed information, but it doesn't matter because I've already got you. So yeah, having the extra 4 speed is not the problem. Aventurine being only 1 speed below Verher is not an issue either, which is good. That'll eventually be one. That'll be eventually something that we'll see in the next, what, 20 years probably. Yota flops. Could you imagine if we eventually get an actual SSD that's a Yota byte? I don't even know what a Yota actually translates into. I could, at least in numbers of zeros, that is specifically. I don't know why, but I'm actually going to have a quick look. Right, just had to look at my thing because my phone wants to do the Face ID nonsense. What is a Yota byte? It's 1 trillion terabyte. What the heck? That's a lot of space. I don't think we'd ever have to worry about our PCs running out of space if we had one of those. But by that point, probably we'll have like graphics that look so real that you can't distinct them from reality. Right, so let me just get you there, do that. I know, but you could just literally use probably Acheron to get rid of these, but I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way with her. Do that. Right. Ultimate. And now we have you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, these enemies should be easy to take out, just because of what they are.
愛は投げら全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
好奇心答
Do
え
the
は
ultimate first, because I haven't got enough skill points to do the skill ultimate
くる
skill.
くる それくらい手で拭けば厄介な虫を片付けて計算セクターもきれいになった。もう少しでコンピューターを再稼働できる。機械頭に会えるまであと一歩だね。
最後は通信セクター。
Okay, go into that bit now.
よく覚えてるじゃない。行こう。
ここにも置く方が。
そんなもの気にしてど。
いえ、ただなんとなく。
You find that bit somewhat creepy. Right.
運試しと行こう。
まさかこんなところにもマダムヘルタの人形がある。
通信セクター。
Oh, it's this area.
その
Okay.
名の通り、ここは宇宙ステーションと機械頭の橋渡しをするセクターなんだ。知恵の運命のエネルギーを一箇所に集め、アイオンに絆を発射する。これは後ろから肩を叩くようなものなの。叩かれた人でも
There's one
こ
way
の
for
作業
it.
は言うほど簡単じゃない。事前準備が面倒なのはもちろん、機械頭が
You're gonna have a field day tomorrow, by the way, on this cube. If you're gonna definitely stream this.
かもしれないんだから。
Just hope you've got enough snacks on the way. But I hope you get like enough snacks for the stream and all that. You're gonna need it. Because if I had to split this into 3, and even though I did waffle on, I couldn't imagine. Do you know what? If I did the streams all in one go, I guarantee it would have been a 24-hour stream, wouldn't it?
なかなか鋭いじゃない。
いろいろ見たり聞いたりしているうちに影響を受けましたから。ま、私には目も耳もあり、このセクターは見たところ何も問題はなさそうですね。人形たちも普通に動いていますし、特に不具合の兆候は見受けられません。
So I just have to take a long blink again and roll my eyes around.
それはまだわからないよ。
マダムヘルダ、後ろ。
Oh, hello.
彼女一体。
ちょっと見せて。この人形をシリアルナンバー。
How do you remember these?
どうしてわかるんです？
静かに邪魔しないで。今人形の状態を調べてる。おかしい。
何がおかしいんですか？
人格マッピングモジュールがオフになってる。変なの。この設定はデフォルトでオンになってるはずなのに、理不尽モジュールもオフになってる。これはもっと変。何日か前に全ての人形の設定がオンになってるの。無差別攻撃モジュール。
どうしてそんな設定があるんですか？
オンになっている。侵入者発見。まずい。鏡、手を貸して。無差別攻撃。
Wait, are you kidding me?
記憶のミーム残骸こいつらが人形を汚染して設定を改ざんしたの？頼むよ。
That is so weird. But I would say that these enemies are going to be super easy to beat. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. Do that. And do that. That's some skill. Nice. Okay, makes sense.
一体だけじゃない。向こうを見て。シリアルナンバー7631。シリアルナンバー
How many of these do you have?
どれも同じ問題を抱えて
遠隔操作で設定を戻せたりはしないですか？
残念だけどそれは無理。協力拒否モジュールがオンになってるから私でも権限を無効化できない。
一体どんな気持ちでこんなものを設計したんですか？
当時はただの遊び感覚だった。
Oh wow.
汚染源の特定は後にしよう。私は
Really?
この人形たちはもう必要ない。とにかく今は不良品を一つ残らず修理工場に送らないと。
宇宙ステーションのためにもあまり雑に扱わない方がいいと思います。
Okay, so
なんだ期待してそう。
we have to deal with this. This shouldn't be too difficult though.
これが維新いける。私を
Do
信じ
that.
可能は
Shame not E6, otherwise that would be so much more damage.
まとめて格好を
Bang,
広げ
bang, bang.
くるりん。
There we go. Yep. I will say, I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with the next apocalyptic shadow, for sure. Because we already know who the enemies are. It's kind of been like shown on the official channels, so it won't surprise me if. Okay, these two are linked, so that's going to make that so much easier, isn't it? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. And back. Right. Bang, bang, bang. And ultimate.
答えはないんだから。くるりん。
Right, so I think it's safe to say that yeah, I do need to increase your crit rate situation. Let me just check the crit rate situation. So obviously I don't want to replace any of the main relics if I can help it. If I had a crit rate, not crit rate torso. That's not what I was going to try and say. Can't really get rid of the boots either. So okay. Hold on. Let me just do this, guys. I do apologize. So what I want is I want the main stat to be ice damage or attack percentage, and then I want that to be an attack percentage. So I'm just going to look at these. So this one's got crit damage on it, but I want to see if I got one with crit speed, crit rate, not crit speed. What am I about? That's got crit damage on it too. This one's got crit rate on it. Let me just look at these. Okay, so this one's got crit rate on it, but it didn't roll. It's a plus 15 on that, so that didn't roll very well. Don't know why I'm doing that. Let's see. The thing is, I can deal without 16% crit damage, because what is that? Yeah, that would still keep me over 160%, so I can deal without that. So let's see. How much is it crit damage? So 16.8. 1 second, guys, while I just check on my calculations for this. So I didn't tap the thing properly. 5.8 plus 16.8, so that's 22. So that would push me down to 156, basically. But then I get the 80% back from the actual effect. So yeah, if I can get I need to get the crit rate to be over 50%, otherwise I'm not going to benefit from these to begin with. So, let me have a look. So, I can check to see what I can get from these again. And then, I'm glad that you can actually filter what substat you want. So, crit rate is what we need. Pop up. Okay, so there's a crit rate piece there, there's a crit rate piece there, but that's not plus 15. I know that Topaz has got really, really decent ones, and that's why I don't want to get rid of them. Even though, technically, I could take that one off you? For a bit, at least. Would it be worth doing that? Probably. Yeah, obviously I lose 0.7 crit damage, but I do get 3.2% crit rate. Yeah. I don't have to do this yet, luckily. I just need to consider it. Because if this one rolls a plenty into crit rate, that's fine. Because it's like I say, I just need to push this up to 34. But because this thing also gives me plus 8, I want to keep it on this set. Besides, it makes sense to keep it on this set. Just because ultimate and follow-up attack damage increases by 15%. And because the ultimate and the follow-up attack are damaging, it makes more sense to keep this set on Puppet Hurter. So I need 16% more crit rate? Realistically? It's not going to be easy. I mean, if need be, I can always try and see if I got a crit rate torso. That's the next best thing I could get. But I do lose like 64%. But it might be my best option right now. That's unless I can get like a piece that I can benefit from on that. Alright. Yeah, because these are the only ones. And the only one with crit rate torso is this one, but this one doesn't have any crit damage on it whatsoever. So I lose... So if we look at this, 64... It put me over a decent threshold, and I get the 80%. It might still be worth doing it that way. But if I can get a crit rate torso with crit damage, I might be willing to do it that way. We'll soon see. I need to stop yapping and get on with the story. I'm probably close to finishing the story off. And I'm just like taking my time again.
Such bliss!
You did that as I went on the lift, Eric. What the heck is that timing? Was that the actual freaking call button? The bottom floor button or something like that I clicked when that actually came up with that? Well, it's afternoon still. Evening doesn't happen until 6 o'clock, but it is dark outside at the same time. Actually, that's the point. Okay. That's the point, Eric. What do you think of this character? Just curious. Just a little curious self, you know? Indeed she is. Indeed she is. You wouldn't think that this is basically one of her little puppets that basically bases her off like what she looked like as a child. But this is the actual proper her. I wish I could use the scroll wheel to just zoom in a bit more, but it's difficult because obviously this mouse is kind of got the problem with the scroll wheel at the moment. I will be getting a new one though. But yeah, there's a bit of a closer up at least. Right, I feel like this is going to be an actual battle. A proper big battle, so let me just do this. Oh. I would imagine, but I've not played Fortnite for a while. Hey Q, welcome back. I'm guessing something went wrong with your device. Yeah, things like that happen, you know. Oh, chat wasn't working. Okay, so that sounds like maybe something just went a bit off on your end. Well, something went wrong your end, should I say, maybe. It's always a possibility. Not saying I know what could have gone wrong your end, but something obviously probably did. Oh, hello, Swarm Troosting. Well, this is a good test for Verter. Right. Okay. Let's use Yep Ultimate. Right, I'm just gonna strike them like that. Right, here we go. Now I can do what I wanted to do. So let me just check. So my crit rate is now 81.6. My crit damage is 243. So she's looking good. Right. Open the key. Let's see. I'm just gonna activate a bit more shield. Why not? If I had E6, this would be even better. Boom. Boom. Oh, no third boom. Do that. Right. There's a boom. There's a boom. Right, just going to use a basic attack just to keep me SP positivity. Do that. Activate the ultimate. Oh, I love that damage output. That's not bad for a single enemy. 419,000 damage. Just for a single enemy. That just shows true damage. Perfect. Yeah, that's really not bad at all. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Okay, fully charged up. Member support. Okay. Time to really bring in the power output. Right. Maybe this will activate enough of the ultimate? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, do that. Do that. Activate ultimate, because I'm not going to be able to get it done before it does that thing. And boom, boom, boom goes the dynamite. Now, let's just see... It's not that one. I keep pressing the wrong key. Let's see what this looks like at slow speed. Flick the hair and boom. Goodbye. Oh, that's a bit of new music in the background as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just noticed that on her hip. She looks like she's got one of those melted artist clocks. Like one of those clocks that you see in the painting but it looks like it's melting and distorted. Oh.
記憶の寄生虫、そのお粗末な変装で本当に天才の目を欺けると思ったの？一度私の鏡に映ったら。
Oh? Didn't expect that.
もう逃げられない。
まずい。命あってのものだね。ここは聞かせてもらうわ。
ちゃんと理解できてない人がいるみたい。
Okay.
その程度の実力で私から逃げられるわけないでしょ。
ヘルタ様、何をするつもり？全部話します。ガーデンの秘密も狙っているものも全部話しますから。どうか命だけ。
呆れた。こんな時に思いつく命乞いの言葉がそれだけなんて。もう一度言ってあげる。私は天才クラブ会員番号83ヘルタ。虚数11の謎を解き明かした学者、虚数崩壊兵器の使い手。
私は
静かに。今は私の見せ場なんだから。
Oh,
あなたはおとなしく聞いてればいいの。ここに潜入したのはヌースの記憶を盗むため。貴重な越見システムをめちゃくちゃにしたのも私をここにおびき寄せ道案内をさせるためだった。
Nothing can get by her, that's for
残
sure.
念だったね。あと一歩で任務を果たして帰れるはずだったのに。っていうのは冗談。最初から最後まであなたにチャンスなんてなかったもの。私のそばにいるのが第4の鏡だけだと思わないで。この子の家族はとっくにあなたの動向を把握してたんだから。さあ、この大胆不敵な泥棒をどう罰してあげようかな。あ、いいこと思いついた。ガーデンの人って鏡が好きなんでしょ。
Oh my
だったら
god.
私が一肌脱いでもっと鏡と一緒にいられるようにして罰を与える時間はあんまり長くするのもあれだから人生の 1% でどう？そのくらいの時間があれば反省するのに十分だよね。怖がらなくて大丈夫。たとえ鏡の中に閉じ込められてもこの世界には貢献できるから。そのわずかな運命のエネルギーが機械頭の気を引く役に立つかもしれないし。あ、言い忘れてたけど今言った 1% っていうのは私の寿命の 1% って意味だからね。
Okay! Right then!
すっきりした。ようやく根本から問題を解決できた。ちょっと変な音立てないで。私がおかしくなったと思われるじゃない。とにかくあの泥棒にはしばらく眠ってもらってどうするかは後で
ああ、可愛らしくも尊敬すべきマダム・ヘルタ。いつからそんなに優しくなったんですか？
越見システムが再起動した。ようやくこの時が機械頭あなたの前に立つためだけにどれだけの労力を費やしたと思う？
Right. Oh, hold on. That sounds like another bot Yep, that's a bot for definite. Sorry. If you didn't see it on your end, guys, it's just probably because obviously it was restricted from being seen. But basically another bot that was basically going around trying to sell viewers again. You really need to fix that. Oh! Not the first time we've been here. Certainly not the first time we've been here, that's for sure. We've been here many a time. Well, the first time was like a long time back, but still. Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh? Do these things have different personalities? Oh, I know who those voices probably belong to somehow. Okay. Right then. So I just have to have a long blink for a second. Well, I say it's a long blink. Okay then.
その気持ち悪い言い方やめてくれる？今回も途中で諦めることになるなんて。機械頭。
Yeah, I feel like I love the story definitely done today, but
待ってなさい。
it's still taking time.
ヘルタ、目が覚めたのか？
はあ、あなたたち。あなたたちのせいで私の計画が台無しなんだけど。
計画？すまないヘルタ。君が何か計画しているとは知らなかったんだ。俺たちが宇宙ステーションに来た時、ここは真っ暗で何か緊急事態が起きたのかと思ってしまってな。事故の原因を探しながら降りてきたんだが、そこでまさか君の本体に出会うとは、こちらとしても想定外だった。
で、一体どうやって入ってきたの？
鍵のかかっていない扉がありましたので。
そう。まあ、私は理屈をわきまえた人間だから、今回のことを責めるつもりは最初からの。請求列車のベルト用。あなたのことは覚えてる。
I thought she was actually floating for a second then, but then I realised, oh wait, no, there's actually stairs there.
ヘルダは銀河のニュースにはあまり敏感ではないようだな。
申し訳ありません。焦って基本的な礼儀を忘れてしまいました。私はサンデー、ただの乗客です。
ただの乗客が調和の運命の後人？そんなの誰も信じないと思うけど。それであなたたちがわざわざ来たのは観光のためじゃないよね。
there's something a little off here. Why would they be here?
この状況は俺たちの想定とは大きく異なるが、とにかく宇宙ステーションが無事でよかった。ヘルタ、俺たちはオンパロスの件で来たんだ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
全然驚かないんだな。何か
姫子にも言ったけど、この件は妙なの。機械頭はこれまで多くの世界に目を向けてきた。そしてそれは全て私の頭の中に入っている。とてもじゃないけど見落としがあるとは思えない。考えられるのはあなたたちがガーデンに騙された可能性だね。とにかくオンパロスの5文字を模擬宇宙で検索して、無関係な結果は全部
I mean, it
除外
makes
してみたんだけ
sense.
ど、それでも天文学的な数のリストが残っちゃった。オンパロス信用体が来シーズンのエンブレムに王者バベルを起用するなんてものまで。この情報があなたたちの役に立つ。
構わない。見せてくれ。
っていうか気になってたんだけど、請求列車ってとっくに出発してるはずだよね。
それは俺たちが追い詰められた状況にいるからとしか言いようがない。あの世界を実際に目にした後、確信した。オンパロスが本当に愛用、運命、さらには知恵と深く関わっているのだとしたら、今回の開拓には天才の力が絶対に
で、あなたの言う追い詰められた状況って？
大事な2人の仲間がオンパロスに入ってから音信不通になってしまったんだ。さらにもう一人の仲間にも俺たちには説明できないような恐ろしい症状が現れている。
Okay. So we're back here again.
こいつさっきから興奮しているようだが、何か良くないものでも食べさせたのか？大丈夫だ。 わざわざ通訳する必要はない。直感でわかる。何も身のある話はしていない。そろそろ時間だな。黄金兵たちはもう創世の家臣で準備をしているんじゃないか。
I think I am closing in on the end story now for sure.
火種の返還を見届けに行こう。
Which, if is the case, I'll have to Oh. Okay. Right then. Hold on, let me just check achievements. So, the achievements we just did, none of them give off the one for the story. So that, I still feel like we're actually close. I do still feel like we are close, but I could be wrong. I've got nothing there, so there's no point of actually worrying about that right now. Yeah, let's see, that's fine. So just double checking everything. Right, here we go again.
荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。
あなたが招待した立ち会い人が到着しました。ファイノ。返還の儀式を始めましょう。
Mouse actually out of that position, put it in the corner here.
モーディス様が来ていないよ
Yeah,
う
notice
です。
someone was missing.
大丈夫。彼なら事前に挨拶してくれたよ。僕が言ったんだ。優先すべきは傷の回復。戦友の一生に一度の昇華の儀式なんて気にしなくていいってね。さあ、準備はできた。
我が死よ、どうか彼に道を示してください。
果てしない暗闇の中で幾万の世を重ねようと、神託の導きは初光のように明るく、はっきりそれはこう告げました。火種を返せ、真剣を担え、奇跡を作れ。神託よ、捧げ物が遅れたことをお許しください。長く続く闇夜の中、我ら黄金衛はぜ奇跡が待ち焦がれた7つ目の火種は、偉大なる天罰の矛ニカドリーのものでした。エリュシオンのファイノン、こちらへ。復唱しなさい。荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん黄金衛。火種を献上しなさい。
Oh. I generally thought there was like a cutscene moment for a second then. Okay, that looks actually quite fantastic, that animation. Yep. There's another one.
天罰の矛の星が輝き出した。どうして家臣は黙りこくっているんだ。君たちの時も似たような感じだった。
焦りすぎです、ファイノ。あなたを選んだことを後悔させないでください。
ゴーナウスさん。
Oh, okay.
おそらくキャストリスの知っている人ではありません。あれは神託の化身であり、タイタンの神聖の反響、神経神の権能を受け継がんとする人間よ。汝の力と品格はすでに認められている。しかるに汝の意志はなおも揺れ動いているニカドリーの戦いを引き継ぎ、名状しがたい暗黒の潮に抗うのであり、汝は神聖の試練を受けねばならん。そこで不屈の意志を示せ。そして心の奥底に根を張る。
僕の心の中にある恐怖を打ち砕く。望むところだ。どうやって僕を阻もうとしているのかは知らないけど、準備はできてる。予言にある明日のため、僕はオンパロスが求める神になるんだ。
ついてくるがいい、エリュシオンのファイノン。汝は恐怖の中で人の体を捨て、苦痛の中から神として生まれ変わるだろう。
みんな、帰りを待っていてくれ。
Do we get control of it? It'd be pretty cool if we do.
ファイノン様が消えた。
戦いに行ったのです。彼一人で勝たなければならない戦いに。私たちにできるのは待つこと、そして信じることだけです。
本当に神秘的な儀式だ。信じて待つこと以外、俺たちにできることは何もないのか。運命の最低を座して待つのは落ち着かないが、この場にいる他の者はどう思っているのだろうか。
Do we get anything more from this? Okay, so we don't get any more remembrance stuff looking at this. But we do get a treasure gadget. Okay, that pushes up to level 14 on that. So the treasure gadget does happen at level 20. But we do get another Tracks of Destiny at level 15, which is one more level. Okay, that's fair.
ファイノン様。ファイノン様とはゆっくり話をしました。だからこそ、神託の化身はファイノン様の心の動揺を見抜いたのでしょう。彼がどこにいて何と戦っているにしても。
Yep, that makes sense, that makes sense.
眠ってしまったのか。この儀式を執り行うのには、かなりの体力を使うようだな。
ファイノン、
said we just got to talk to you and then.
彼自身の手でもし彼が自らの恐怖に打ち勝ち
Still looking forward to getting her as a playable character. I know, but obviously she won't be like 100% powered up. Maybe until Sunday is rerun, but you know. I still feel like she's going to be strong regardless. But it gives an idea of how powerful Remembrance is going to be. We need to have that example.
不思議ですがファイノンは違います。彼は欠陥のない黄金栄であり、完璧な神聖の器なので、いつの日か彼は全てのもの、全ての生き残った者たちを率いて奇跡の扉を開くです。
一足遅かったか。天罰の矛の星が輝いているということは、
火種の返還は完了しましたが、ファイノン様への試練はまだ。神託は化身を送り込んできました。ファイノン様の力と品格は認めたものの、その意志には彼は自分の恐怖に打ち勝ち、神託に己を証明しなければならないようです。
心配していた通りになったな。改めて礼を言う、異邦人。お前たちの助力がなければニカドリーとの戦いは何百倍も苦しいものになっていただろう。クレムノス人は力を尊び武を重んじるが、だからといって礼儀を知らないわけではない。
モーディス、先ほどの心配というのは。
こいつらは知らないのか。あいつはずっと自分の過去に苦しんでいるんだ。俺から伝えるのは良くないかもしれないが、今後もファイノンと共に戦うなら、お前たちもあいつの過去を知っておいた方がいいだろう。
モーディス様、私が話しましょう。
ああ、それもそうだな。
神託に選ばれる前、ファイノン様は全てを奪われてしまったのです。故郷、家族、親友、彼が守ると誓ったもの全て。まだ幼かった彼は抜け殻のようになり、ただ胸に燃える復讐の炎に突き動かされ、神託は彼に新しい使命を与え、黄金栄として生きる道を示しました。ですが、その新しい使命とその答えを知っているのは、おそらくファイノン様だけでしょう。いえ、もしかしたら彼自身も。
あいつの力は認めているが、どんなに研ぎ澄まされた剣だろうと恐怖を断ち切ることはできない。どうか決意を固めてくれ、救世主。心の奥底にある悪夢を打ち砕けるのは強固な意志だけなのだから。
どうかした？ねえ、もったいぶってないで早く教えてってば。何のカードが出たの？
その反応が見たかったの。いいわ、教えてあげる。このカードよ。その名も救世主。
救世主ってどういう意味？
長い説明文は読みたくないんだけど簡単に言うとね、このカードが意味してるのは、あなたは将来みんなに尊敬される英雄になるってこと。手にした剣で世界を守ってどうしたの？これとってもいいカードなのよ。
でも僕は英雄になんかなりたくない。ただ村に残ってみんなと一緒にいたいんだ。おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんが言ってた。外の世界には悪い人がたくさんいて、ずっと戦争してるんだって。僕
でも小さな英雄さん、もしいつかエルシオンとさよ といけなくなったら。
それって村を離れるって。
だってもしそんなことになったら、それは誰かが世界を
I
救
don't
わな
want
くちゃいけない状況
the
だってこ
sound
と
goes
だもの。
up, down for some reason.
その時は
なんてね。安心して。エリシオンは平和だから。悪い人に。それよりもうお家に帰る？急いでないならまた妖精たちと遊びに。
妖精？いいね。妖精たちと遊ぶの大好きなんだ。今日こそ負けて取られた木の剣を取り戻してやる。
やる気満々ね。じゃあ行きましょう。この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいわね。
Some system hours ago.
パム、列車組専用ミールは
もちろん準備できておるぞ。みつきちゃんは体調崩しとるからな。特別に消化の良い車掌特製メニューにしてみた。姫子、みつきちゃんに届けてもらえるか？
ええ、ついでに。
ならん。病人にコーヒーを飲ませてはならんぞ。
それもそうね。みつきちゃん、入るわよ。
Huh? What's going on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Is that... That's the cliffhanger! Oh my... Oh! I couldn't say out loud what happened. Yeah, there's yeah, so we do get to E6. We just need to do the actual book. Oh my giddy aunt, are you freaking kidding me? What a place to freaking put us in an instant like that. Oh, you jammy... You jammy thing. You absolute jammy thing. I'll do this another time. But you jammy absolute bugger. I'm not going to be surprised if you heard me just react like that, by the way. Okay, so one of the achievements we actually have to go back a little bit. Something tells me. So one of the achievements is not actually related to the story, but one of them require you to be backtracking, it looks like. But my good... Yeah, there's something definitely happening in this location. Oh, there's something definitely happening, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. E4 now. I can get the last two from the book. That much I do know. Blooming heck. So, what is it? The author's recompense. Okay, so we need to get from here. So we need to get level 2 and then level 6. But is it possible to do that? Is it actually possible to do that? That's a question. I don't know. But oh my goodness, that was jammy. Why? Why leave it there? I have a feeling what might be happening here is we might have like either we've got a side quest or something. Yeah, hold on, let me just check. Okay, so that looks like that might be there. But I bet if we do this, we can actually unlock what we'd need to unlock. Oh my god, what a way to freaking cliffhanger us. Okay, so I need to do that one and the other one. So yeah, I need to do those two Amphoreus quests, but Jeebus. Thanks, game, for putting me in a cliffhanger situation like that. That is really annoying. Yeah. Actually, do we have any more Ambrosia, or do we have none at the moment? Oh, we know we have 100 more. My goodness. I can't believe it. It just puts in a cliffhanger. Ah! Well, that is definitely the end of the chapter, for sure. So, chapter 1 of the Amphoreus story is complete. So, it's just side stuff now. Let me just check, actually. Let's see. So, done all that. I need to get 8 more from there, 3 more from there. 18 more from there. Okay. So I just need to look around for the treasure chest now. That's fine. That's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, today was a bit of a shorter stream, but that cliffhanger moment, are you actually kidding me? I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to spoil it for people, but my god, are you kidding me? Oh no. That was a genuine reaction. I was like a bit miffed at that. I was really miffed at that cliffhanger. But that just tells you. Something big is gonna happen. Something big is gonna happen. I'm actually looking forward to the next chapter now. But that won't be until, like, what, 25th of February? Well, 25th or 26th. In fact, hold on. I can confirm that, actually, because the patch days are always on a Wednesday, guys. So, yeah, 26th. It won't be until the 26th of February, the next chapter. But from what I can tell from my math and everything, if the patches are every 6 weeks, and that is if they stick to the whole, like, if it's every 6 weeks, then we might be jumping into 4.x before the end of the year as well. Eesh. But considering how we got that cliffhanger, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, safe to say, guys, I am looking forward. The story's got me invested now. The story has me invested. We've seen situations arise, situations happen, but now it excites me now for the next point of the story. In fact, hold on. Can I get the camera up? Yeah, I can. Good. I want to take a little shot of this. Hold on, let me just zoom in a little bit. So I can just do that a bit more. There we go. Right, hide game logo, please. Let's see. I'll action 1. Hold on, I'll click it again actually. And I'm just waiting for the perfect time to take a photo of that. There we go, that's what I wanted. That is saved. That is going in my screenshot folder. That is a perfect shot. Yeah, finally done. I had to just take a photo of this because it just works. Oh god damn that cliffhanger. Oh, oh boy. But yeah, the only things I gotta just do now is I've just got to do all the side stuff just so I can unlock E6. So you do. So I will say this, Cube, to you, because this is not really a spoiler. This is just confirmation. Remembrance Trailblade does get 2 Eidolons from the story, from this story. You get 2 more from the Fountain, and you get 2 more from something else. So we do get all 6. That's confirmed. So you do not need to worry. They weren't fibbing. They weren't lying on the official sources. We do get all 6. I just need to get those last 2. But that requires me to go for the last thing to get it. Not the store, because I've got 2 from the Fountain, 2 from the story. Well, 2 from the World Shop, should I say. 2 from story. And then the last 2 are from the other thing that you have to do. But I would imagine you need to complete the chapter, or the first chapter, basically, of the story before you can actually start getting the bits that you need to actually unlock it on those ones. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Because once we get this, we don't need to worry about your crit damage. We don't have to worry about the crit rate situation anymore. And then obviously I can finally have another damage dealing aspect. Oh boy. But yeah. Right guys, I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream, because that cliffhanger moment was just why. Yeah, that cliffhanger moment was just why. Why do you have to torture me so? Why do I have to be made to wait 6 weeks? Well, just under 6 weeks, but still 6 weeks-ish. So, hold on, let me just double check. So I've got 157 pulls, but we've got all the patches to go. We've got still all the events and all that to go through, as well as like the weekly Divergent Universe, etc., etc., etc. So we're gonna get plenty of pulls. I've already got enough pulls to hit minimum soft PT range twice over. But like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it up for... I'm going to save these for Aglaya and Robin. I was going to consider maybe getting the Hurter's Light Cone, but I don't think it's worth it right now, because I need the characters more. If I had Robin already, I probably would have done it then. But because I don't have Robin on this account, and I need to get her, because I've already got a decent free-to-play Light Cone for her, so it's not an issue. But I do need to get her on my account. If I don't, then that's just basically a lack of power output for some teams I've got. And Cube knows what I mean by that, because he's got Robin on his account, and he knows how strong that unit is. Plus I've got like another, what, 30 pulls here? So we should be good. Yeah, it should be good, because we've got 130 pulls here. We've got 157, so that's 187. Plus 6 pity, that's 193 technically. Technically. Oh, blimmin' heck. But yeah, I need to rest my eyes after this, for sure. Because I've been on this for, what, nearly 5 hours? So this is not as long as the last 2 days of streaming, but that's understandable. So all I have to do is just go through all the side stuff, get all the like the remaining treasure chests, puzzles, etc., and then I'm done. Oh yeah, before Robin and Glare do drop as well, we should have these two. The 552 monthly reset on the Embers exchange, so that's alright. So, I shouldn't be doing balance pulls. I should have plenty by that point. Right, I've got 7 wishful resins as well. That's good. I need to save these as well as these. I've already promised myself that I won't use the variable dice on any of my plus 15 relics unless it's the plus 15 relics that I've got used the self-modeling resin and the wishful resins on. And I don't mean or, by the way, I mean actual and. So that would be like 1 self-modeling resin, 4 wishful resins. That's the only time I'd use the dice, if I need to. If it's on that. So, yeah. So I got a few things to do at least now. I got to do all the other bits and bobs. Tomorrow, I don't need to pre-farm quickly yet. Even though technically I do need to farm materials, but I should be fine with the Herter as a team for a while. I need to farm materials to get Saval up. Specifically, I need to farm... Not that. What am I doing? So, the things that I need to farm for Saval... Where's she gone now? There she is. So the only things I need to farm for Saval, I just need to farm these, because I've already used the Omni Synthesizer, literally limit on that, which puts it up to 20. So I need to do 2 runs of this. I'm hiccuping now. So yeah, I need to do 2 runs of that. I need to do this a couple of times as well. So that'll be 60 fuel as well. So 2 60 fuels. That won't be a problem. And then it'll also complete my weekly requirement. And then after that, I just need to... Well, yeah, let me just think. So then the last one, I've got like 120, so... I just need to get some... Well, I can get the relic, no problem. It's not an issue. It's just 1 relic that I need. But then I could start pre-farming certain materials afterwards. Yeah. Oh yeah, that should show up. These should show up now actually in the thing, because you got to do it after you've done that story bit. Don't need to farm these. If I'm gonna get Rob, well, if I'm looking at getting Robin, I don't need to farm that Echo of War because I've already got 14 of them, so we're good on that. The next character that I only have to use the feathers on are Aglaya for the time being. I can get the other ones the next time around, but I need to get Saval done first, so I need the Guardian's Lament first. So it's not a problem, you know, I've got plenty of time to save up. I've got enough the erudition keys to actually get Saval done as well, so that's not an issue either. Obviously I'm going to put it up to 11 out of 12. There's no point in putting it at 12 out of 12, so it just saves my Tracks of Destiny for a bit. She's only going to be there for as a battery, basically, for her to... If I need her in, like, other content outside pure fiction. And, well, not just pure fiction, but also Apocalyptic Shadows MOC, things like that. But yeah, there is a lot for me to sort out and deal with, so it's not an issue. Got plenty of time to worry about it. But yeah, like I say, assignments, they're going to have to be definitely farming these materials for me. Because I don't need them for any current characters, but I need them for Aglaya, for definite. I just think that's about it, actually. That's all I need to really worry about, isn't it? Actually, one thing I can do, I can get rid of these while I'm at it. So that gives me another 74 lost gold fragments. It also saves up a bit of space in the inventory for relics. I do hope they increase this to 2,500 at one point, which I'm sure they will because of Amphoreus's new relics being added, so they need to add like another 500 up the space. I know you can't see it under my camera, I do understand that. Because at the moment the max quantity you can have in the relics menu is 2,000. The light cone doesn't need any more space of 1,500. Doesn't really need it at all. Just like I say, just get 4 3-star relics at S5 and you should be good, you know. But yeah, the relics do need a bit more space. Not going to be surprised if we get another pet as well down the line. I'm surprised we haven't yet. Who knows, it might be an event. Can't really be sure. But yeah. I can't complain at the moment. I really can't complain. The story is very intriguing. It's very engaging. It's not like... What's the word? It's not like how patch 2.2 story was for Penacony, where it was just a lot of talking but not enough anything else. It felt more of like a better balance. There was story, but it was engaged in like a lot of aspects as well. There was more to it. Yeah, it starts off a little bit slow. I do understand that, but there is still a lot of action regardless. But the story just gets more and more interesting. I feel like that kind of moment, like similar to 2.2, it's alright if it's on the first chapter. Because you need to do world building, you see. You need to have some world building. But since we start getting world building, we're probably going to get like a brand new area or two in the next chapter. Yeah, and so on and so on and so on. Hard to say. I'm already having theories on like certain parts of the story, but that's about it. I'm not going to say them out loud though, because the theories could be subject to change, because obviously I have to think through the thoughts of it as such. I need to keep thinking through and through and through to make sure that I'm like, is this really what it is? Is this really what this is? Etc. 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 But yeah, shouldn't have a problem. I just also realised I've got like 17 million credits left, but it's fine. The credits aren't the problem. But yeah, I think that should be it. Realistically, I just decided to just put a little bit of extra yap. Well, I decided to just yap on a bit there, but it's not so bad because I've already done the story, so it's not like it's a crime to yap. Although, one thing I'll say to you guys, don't use your self-mulling resins to get more variable dice. It's not worth it. It's free self-mulling resins to get even 1 dice. It's not worth the actual thing. Depending on how many self-mulling resins, it's like if you kept saving them up over and over and over. If you say you have over 15, if you have like what 18, something like that, then maybe for the first time, get the free wishful resins you can get through the self-mulling resins. But after that, just get the wishful resins through like events, the fountain, well, the world shop, the relic remains, the battle pass, etc. It's better to do it that way from there on. Just don't use them willy-nilly, because you've got to use 4 of these at a time to get double stats, or double substats you want. Oh boy. Hold on, actually. I'm just going to double check. Can I not actually get any more? No, other limit reached. Dang it. It's alright. Like I say, I'll do it tomorrow. It's not an issue. Besides, I need to have the new remembrance new remembrance materials to begin with. Because if I don't get these, it's just like, well, I'm not going to be able to use them. But the plan is to pre-farm those as much as possible. I do need to farm these though, mind you. I need to farm plenty of the Harmony materials from Penacony. But I'll not do that yet because of obvious reasons. I know that I'm going to get a Glare for definite, first off. If I've got more than enough pulls to pull for Robin, I will do that. But I feel like a Glare is going to be the first target, so that's why I need to pre-farm for them. It's annoying, isn't it? You want a Glare and you want Robin, but you got to have both. And you want both, but you can't easily get both. It all depends on my luck. It really does. Anyways, I think I'm going to stop the stream here, guys. Appreciate for everybody who dropped on by. Much appreciate, of course. Hopefully the next time I stream will be hopefully Tuesday morning. Like I say, hopefully. It just depends on my Pokemon Soul Link buddy's painful situation, because obviously he's got a bit. His tooth is causing him absolute agony and pain right now, so he's gonna have that looked at. He's currently using painkillers to subside it a bit, but it's not like the long-term method, you know. So hopefully it will be Tuesday. Hopefully we'll be streaming. If not, it might be Thursday. If not, it might not be at all next week, but I'll know for sure soon enough. But yeah, I'll have an idea soon enough for sure. You know, it's fair. So, anyways, guys, that's it for today's stream. Much appreciated for dropping on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.